So good.
It's got to have a foot pedal. What about just making my own with just a RCA cord, cut the wires off, and then put me a pump?
Sometimes people just never happy till they try it too many times.
That's all it is. All it's going to have is a switch. Use like a hand toggle. With this Maverick, run about 90 watts into it, and should do pretty good up here on the hill. I call it.
If you didn't have that gate little noise.
Heater.
Cool. What do they call it? Drop your fan.
Yeah, I need to run me some 220. What do you say?
You got a copy or something? Break.
12, that 10-2's gotten expensive. I got an extra couple places left at the port yard. I'll be so damn loud down your way. I don't know what he's doing. Hello? More. You should be getting on there. Five, 3, 1, 3, 1, 7 charge. 111 more around Mississippi. Anybody else you talking to?
5531, 5531, San Diego County. Yeah.
Rat bag renegade in the little mobile. It's definitely good and loud, I can tell you that, right? Around that magnolia with the wave right there, fire. Hey, 111, it's this man, time to get out of here. God bless you and yours. Hey, 111.
Oh, you know, I go way on the East Coast. Great time of day.
You doing your thing? Come around the magnolia. I'm gonna bump it down there. Keep on doing what you're doing, cause you got this stick down around the mag this afternoon. Hey, run again into this place.
343, break up.
keep on with it, keep on. Sometimes Jackson, Mississippi, hey, Renegade 011, say, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to say bye now. Renegade 0111 on this man. I got another one up in West. Where you go, 383, 11 around the man, call you that burger. Appreciate it. And keep on doing what you're doing too. 383. Jackson, Mississippi, the way you're getting on that. Hey, 383, almost went for me a 10 kilo. That thing will do about 2,500 to 3,000 watts. No, Chuck out there in West Virginia. He's taking it down to that CB thing that derailing them having this weekend down there in Georgia. See if he can sell it, and we'll see what happens. 111 into Magnolia, 745, Tattoo Man. We got a copy on you. We'll see if it sells. He wants 1,800 for it. We'll see what it brings, see if he sells it or not, right? Hell, I don't even know what it's worth. 745. Thank you for calling out. 10-6. I'll let you know if it's what it says.
Hello, radio.
1137, this is 714 Connecticut.
Waving to everybody.
I'll try it again. 714 calling 1137. Connecticut.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
I'm looking for that now, and I'll let you know what I find. When the conditions are there, I take it.
Hey, Fifi, my green puff, fuck you.
And she got tendonitis in her elbow and some other things in her shoulder joint.
Green puff, what is my green puff? Green puff, Fifi.
I can hear it.
Come on, put your
got that clicking going on? Is there a Roger beep in here?
I don't know why. I understand that. I really don't. Maybe your amp's doing that to the radio. I don't know. It's good.
Nobody needs a big radio, just a whole lot of conditions, and I think we got them. See,
What's in the box on that? Just locked in there, I tell you. Yeah, you got a 713, no doubt. 713.
sorry about if I was you down the pond, man. I guess I lost you. I'm looking in the light now, but conditions ain't worried about.
Yeah, good to hear that. Simon over here, like you used to do, usually do. Yep.
You a 10 bucks or what?
Would you consider Colorado Springs far, far away?
No, why, Jack's waving.
You're doing just fine out there. Whoever was asking before 343 keyed up.
Well, now, long time no see me, brother. Welcome back to Texas. Colorado, Tex.
Either way, you love country.
I got you, Catfish. Come on back.
Hello, highwayman. Wide Jack with the afternoon wave.
So patient. I was trying, but...
Jack with the afternoon wave. That's about 5:30. It's about 5:30. Come on. 10:36. All right, big brother.
handles and the numbers and everything. Oh my God. Country. I remembered how to mod certain radios, but you can't find them no more. I had a little Galaxy 2 mobile. That's only a 25-watt radio, and I was doing it with the country trying to get it right back in the power section of the radio. Just dropping shit. Slightly and ever so slightly all over the board. All over the output section. And man, that thing was getting it.
Yeah, I hear you out there in Southern California, man.
That's the same board as the Galaxy Saturn. But the Galaxy 2.
Oh, yeah. Area, come on around, roll around, area, roll around. We getting over, like you say, we ain't getting no younger, we getting over here. Southern California is sounding all kinds of good.
How about it? Northern California, happy Detroit. Great, great. Covered up that other fan hole. Boy, the fan goes out on my radio.
No copy, no get back from 693 Shamrock Station.
So it's all got to go through the trigger.
Choice in the Carolina, no doubt about it. 693. Hey, I appreciate the comeback. 693 Shamrock in Carolina. Sure, give it right back. Break.
It has sugar, not apricot. And it would get 4 12-packs of them. And that's all.
How about my little enchilada? You got a copy? Yeah, what's going on out there?
Walk around with Coke.
Yeah, where you at? You headed home? Yeah, where you going?
777, Stinky Fingers, Carolina's way on Bay.
Alright, we're waving a hand out there. It's real noisy out here, so I can barely hear you in there. But hey, we're waving out there, station 106. Have a fine one out there. 188. We're clear.
How about that quivering clitoris? Quivering clitoris. You got a copy on the petrified pecker? How about that quivering clitoris? Quivering clitoris. You got a copy on the petrified pecker? We're calling.
You can hear me. Christ, I'm doing enough.
Make me a suicide.
Around the west side of bartender, around the backwoods. How about it around the west? Bartender around the backwoods, call him break.
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Scooter.
How about that quivering clitoris? Quivering clitoris, the petrified pecker, we're calling.
Good to hear you too, sir. Very good to hear you. At least I know my radio's working like it's supposed to. Well, y'all can do it. You just gotta talk.
I've been searching for the quivering clitoris for a long time.
Who got a copy of 111 Kansas City, Missouri? 111 Kansas City, Missouri. And I got down.
Weird. Who said that? Modulation to the population. What's going on? Modulation. I ain't never gonna be able to find that quivering clitoris with all this goddamn heterodyne out here.
Kansas City, Missouri. I ain't gonna be out here long.
Bunch of goddamn Mississippi blue gummers out here, I say.
I've always ran a radio that way. Scooter said it, northwest corner, Illinois.
Mississippi blue gummer, come in.
This is 111. This is one.
Where is the one Mississippi blue gummers? I know there's got to be a couple of them on here.
Panels and get through everything and then start to generate. Reaching back a bit.
How about them Mississippi blue gummers out here? Break.
Back till I ain't squealing. That's where I run it, with the slider in the bottom.
I know there's a couple of Mississippi blue gummers out there. I could hear them.
The problem is most people start in the wrong direction. They don't start with the antenna.
You better go plant a tree to make Mother Nature happy, because this is what you gotta do to get out. Yeah. And I want to talk to a Mississippi blue gummer. Thursday, what do you eat from bad medicine? Oh, down here in Darlington, South Carolina, there's 777 stinky fingers, man.
Come on. I get 1,200 out of these dozies. It's hard telling what it's doing.
I don't know, I think that bad company out there is talking to some Mississippi blue gummers. Hey, you out of 111. You got that tractor lit up, no doubt about it. Copy on us here in Kentucky. Kentucky there, 101, Southern Oregon.
Hey, 101, that was 320. 320.
Hey, Jeremy. Good deal, Big Brad. Well, I appreciate it. You have yourself a good Thursday out there around town. I know you got some around. Come on, turn. Standing between my legs, and he thinks it's his turn to talk. Hey, Joe, I'll catch you RP quickly. I lost Mother Nature.
I hear them Mississippi blue gummers in there. Takes care of the earth. Mother Nature takes care of it. Fire? I don't know. But that sun's what's making all this. Southern Oregon. 750 Michigan waving it once again. There's no mistaking out there. You can hear them Mississippi.
My God, big driveway around Georgia now. About 101, you hear us back in the Bluegrass State?
It's a big noise level in there right now.
At 803, you got rough in here.
Yeah, there's some big noise out there.
Joints around Georgia, ain't no doubt about it.
What's with all them Mississippi blue gummers coming in? I'm gonna hand back at you, sir.
Around that Oregon and California, both in white states, so kind of a mess out there right about now. So we're gonna take the land in here, let you know. In my driveway, if nothing.
There might be a bunch of them pinko bags, I'm not sure. Every now and then. 295 up in the cold country, Alaska. Wave a hand.
Hell, man, otherwise the conditions change. Sometimes they'll get tossed up for a few seconds, but man, back when we was in postcards, or they was in cell phone bullshit, you know what I mean?
Hello, Lost Cause, you snuck in there? Sounds good, Lost Cause, 295. Mississippi Blue Gummer Club. Man, you know, I've never seen this needle go fast. A bunch of them Mississippi Blue Gummers out there on the East Coast are plugging my ears like crazy. Lost Cause, Mr. Miller, waiting back.
Reckon it is.
10-4, I heard that for Skiff, huh? I don't know. Mississippi Blue Gummers out there, watch out.
Oh, Mr. Miller, white trash, foothills, now radio.
There's a little white trash in the foothills. I tried earlier for you, brother, but just I couldn't get it in there. I'm not sure if I'm getting it in there now. White trash, Mr. Miller.
You always see free.
Hey, Mr. Miller. Hey, Mr. Miller. Tell that Lost Cause out there. Tell my friend Lost Cause I'm waving a hand from the other side of Washington State.
Them drifters are this afternoon, man. He said he
get rough in my ears there, white trash. Guys down in America, farther out over in the Midwest. Plugging my ears right about now, but we're listening in here. Mississippi Blue Gummers out there.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the state from them, man. I don't ever hear them, but yeah, I'm just on the other side of the state from them. Hello, Mr. Miller. White trash, foothills, now radio.
Hell, by the way they talk, they got that stuff. Mr. Miller, I've been turning the house the wrong direction, trying to get the low 48 out of my ear so I could pick up the west coast or the
There's been a lot of times since I've seen anybody get there and start, you know, screwdriver and all that. Man,
I bump the house back.
No. No way. Yeah, what time is it? You're hello, Mr. Miller. Afternoon wave. I'm looking on. Gotta be coming.
Afternoon wave, evening wave. What time is it? All right, Jack. Mr. Miller, 295 Alaska, waving it back.
Got any room in your garage for a fucking Tommy flag and all that? That's what them Mississippi. Yeah, man, you always miss shit like that. Whether you really even used it or not, you'd like to have it for, I guess, nostalgia.
Who's trying to get into the flat side up here?
I don't know why you'd want to have a commie flag up on the wall inside of your garage, but I'll tell you what.
Oh, Shamrock on the east side, Shamrock, and Shamrock, more Shamrock. On the east side, trying to get up into Mr. Miller, coal country, Alaska. You got my flat side. Oh, Shamrock, Mr. Miller.
I mean, that was coal country, Alaska, man. Was that what he said? That's what the fact of the matter is. Mississippi bluegummers are pinko bags in disguise.
You ain't never heard of Alaska before. Good grief. Come on, man.
Man, I'm here in Kentucky. Can you hear me? I don't know, but I'll tell you what.
Well, come on, Kentucky. Conditions, man. Conditions are bouncing around like crazy. Been pretty good lately. We've been getting a whole lot of Kentucky and Tennessee and Florida coming up here into Alaska. So don't be surprised. Get out there and get you some.
And on that, that's crazy, man. I never thought. I don't hear much coming out of these back here in the mountains where we live at, man, we're kind of, I don't know, we're in a bubble back here. Mississippi bluegummers are pinko bags in disguise. I know one of these days I'll get me something with a little more boost to it. I had that problem with that damn race car, man. Every time I turned around, I was $100,000. Man, it was just worse than I guess, man, I'm just starting looking around for some extra wattage.
Ride it in at 848,
How much extra wattage?
Yeah, honestly, it's all about the antenna and conditions. Pretty much, yeah. Without conditions, we ain't got nothing.
Mississippi bluegummer stompers.
I don't know, man. I think they took too much stuff off the ground, you know, like carbon.
Oh, 401. We try to wait it back. Hopefully I got that right. 401 295. Out there around Kentucky, Mother Nature just got it going in that direction once again. Oh, Mother Nature got it playing the game.
Yeah, watch out. I hear them Mississippi bluegummers out there again. Kind of good around the drive. Southeast Kentucky, 101.
How about it, Mr. Miller? 419, you're
How about that, Mr. Miller? How about it, Mr. Miller, 030, Southern California?
I don't know about the bubble shit, though, but sometimes it's okay, and sometimes...
It's rough. We got Southern Cal, and we got Washington.
Hey, last cause. Hey, last cause, what's going on? Well, man, I heard it's some north south conditions here. Sometimes I'm up and down.
Yeah, gotta go soft.
Yeah, man, it's coming from everywhere. Mr. Miller's in there pretty strong, too, but...
Channel Jammer, 295 Alaska.
Better watch out, there's them Mississippi blue gummers out there.
You're getting slammed from both sides.
Lost cause, is that Channel Jammer in SoCal?
Get this,
Yeah, 10-4, okay.
Now, anyways, till the Japanese kick in, then I start hearing Japanese too. And of course, I can't understand them. I don't speak Japanese.
No, they're pinko bags in the sky. Yeah, I talked to them.
All righty there, Mr. Miller. You have a good day. 030 Channel Jammer over here by Disneyland in SoCal.
Roger, Roger. 030. I think it's 030, right? I know. I got Channel Jammer right.
That's correct. 030 Channel Jammer.
Roger, Roger. 030 Channel Jammer down there in Cali, Disneylandville, all right? Are you in Disneyland? You living in Disneyland? No, never mind. 295 Alaska. Mr. Miller's waving back.
Right on there, 295. I always say, where that big rat lives. That's where I live, where that big rat lives.
Hello, Channel Jammer. White trash radio, foothills down right here in the corner.
Everybody's got to live someplace, right?
Hey, white trash, waving a hand right back.
Watch out.
Hello, 77. I'll try to wave it back. My boy's rough.
Go out right now, but yeah, white trash, foothills down right there. I'm off the keys.
I heard you calling Channel Jammer. I'm waving a hand. I didn't get the numbers, but I did hear you. 73's from SoCal.
727 great,
Glad to see I'm not the only one with those issues. I can hear them calling, and everybody keys up all at once, so it makes it real rough in the ears. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here anyway. I'm going to grab my hat and scat, and tomorrow's Friday. Maybe we'll be out here tomorrow a little longer.
Right on there, Mr. Miller. You have a good rest of your day over there, 73's.
Yeah, watch out.
Roger, Roger. 6-8, brother. Channel Jammer, 295. Mr. Miller, I'm going 10-7 back.
Before you go, Kentucky 101. Hey, Mr. Kentucky 101. I don't know. Is that who that was? White rags, white rags, white rags. Well, I heard him real good, man. He's always, because he don't live but about 3 or 4 miles away from me, man, so I kind of got the backside to him, but I couldn't tell who it was, but the skip was so loud. Oh, man, my brother lives around our bubble. 0343 101 Kentucky. My brother lives up in Mount Arbor. Well, Tennessee, we wave it. 343 Anybody 713 off? I just jumped on this channel. Boy, you gotta watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers out there. We're a bunch of pinko pigs in disguise. I get a little lost from distance. I don't have no ears, but I heard you. That's right. They probably got Tommy flags tacked up on the wall inside of their garage. Appreciate it, dude. Yep, watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers. They're pinko bags in the sky. 745 Colossal, Tennessee. Alright, that ain't stop, hello. watch out. Don't want to be a part of that.
These guys are sure getting rough to hear sometimes. And I even tapped my radio a couple times and it still didn't help.
Oh, they're going to sit back. Mississippi blue gummers, man. They're pink old bags in disguise.
Sounds perfect.
Run it upside down.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Sounds perfect.
Right on
Quit. Over here every time I try to key up, so that don't help either.
Yeah, watch out. Here's them Mississippi blue gummers out there on them old bags in disguise. Right on, we gone.
No, it's just every time I unkey I hear flip. Somebody's unkeying.
You can hear them by the way they talk. They got that accent.
Let me talk. I want to talk or something. I don't give a fuck. Just be a rude dick and key up on you.
Fine out there. Everybody over there.
Shit. I don't care. Have fun, guys. But you're
You can hear them out there talking right now. Watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers. That's bad juju.
Well, I didn't think I had any. You hear me? I don't know why
Yeah, watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers.
right now, so Scooter's probably having a hard time getting out.
Hello.
Them hangers classic, man.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't want to. Bam. We get back on the side. Oh, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Oh, I was just wondering if I had any condition out there. Hey, 001 just doing a test run. That's all I'm doing. 001 round low. Cause you got down. Guys, so the small. I'm going to turn this one down. We're starting to get lightheaded. This thing turned up over. Brandy to still waters in Georgia. I gotta work every time small. Right back. Hey, small. 001. I'm gonna try to get back to you. Hello, small. Ran the big horn. 001 round low. Cause you waved at you. I got down. He got down.
I don't know, maybe I'm the one that's blowing the green smoke out. I don't know. I better check you.
Yes, sir.
you fully awake now, sir?
Bullshit, well, a little while. I'll probably go down to
Go, King Trump! Go, King Trump! Go, King Trump! Go, King Trump! Go, shit! Ha ha ha! King Trump!
No, there ain't no bitch where they holler for
Go, King Trump! Go, King Trump! Bad habit, bad habit. Bad
hard to understand.
up around the Ohio River and all them areas.
Oh, testing 1, 2.
Little Kirby put up a bacon on their ass. Hey, 713. Good around. Nice place. Yeah.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
And you didn't find they lost cause. They all tried to key on you, big brother, but it didn't help us. They lost cause. They tried to key you out, big brother, but you was spanking their ass. Trip, let you know, lost cause.
Thinking about the solar system. Yeah, that's what's making us go through all this shit. That damn solar system. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing but mother sun.
Oh, they still trying to, hey, they still trying, but it ain't happening. Well, you ain't gonna worry, Joe.
I wish everybody had the attitude about people that 343 does. The world will be a hell of a better place.
Man, because we got King Trump in it now. So you don't really worry about him being on his knees, Ned. Because we got King Trump now. About that jackass down there. Hey, I was expecting him to key up right there, but the thing about this, big brother. Hey, Shrimpy's a big. The ball.
I'll be up another 20 to 25 feet or so. And that'll do me just fine here in Illinois. Hey, you get them up there around 50 feet, they work good.
That's not work.
Talk to the United Kingdom on an Antron 80 feet in the air. It worked quite well. Thank you.
They still lost cause. They lost cause. You know how they call it. There's big bombers.
We ain't got a pop
puff, that is nuendo. Cream puff, we're gonna call cream puff. Cream puff.
Cream puff.
Yeah, cream puff. We got a cream puff on frequency here.
I've been turning it so much. But anyway, y'all have a fun day out there. I'm gonna go out and sit by a fire.
So Dumb Jackass is down in San Diego. Get at you, but you're definitely in the house.
Be sure and keep the gunpowder dry and the guns oiled, and I'm back at home.
Hey, Regular, with the megaphone, hey, look at this show. Hey, Regular, with a megaphone, screaming about 17. Trip. Hey, sorry about me spanking that ass, 343. Trippy, had a key up.
Break.
In fire south. Hey, 343. Hey, Joe. In fire south.
Hopefully I'll get my... I'll see you. Hey, Roger.
Advise now, Wrecking Ball. Hey, like the legend. Hey, Wrecking Ball. They were trying to get on you, big brother. But it didn't happen again. Hey, Wrecking Ball. Oh, man. Man, baby. You situation in my little ass.
Fort Pierce, Florida, trying for Central California.
You're sounding good out here around the bam.
Ooh, I feel good.
She picks up. I mean, I can
year, man. I about ran myself silly. I'm a little silly to begin with, so it wasn't helping out a whole lot. But I finally got her what I wanted her, but she was showing real good on the old rig expert, so I threw her up 55 foot on top of that tower. Big old Thursday wave. Put that in your notebook. Enjoy yourself up there. Loft, 0970 gone.
I keep on, man, getting on down.
Oh man, 61's a mud.
Hey, that is somebody out there keep calling over there and say, come on out there. You gotta look at it, I can't make a real man.
Right there, right back, big brother. Yeah, you gotta keep them fed. They tend to want to get if you don't keep them fed. Hey, lost calls. Enjoy that Thursday evening. Enjoy that Mother Nature. I'll be back. Click, click.
South of Detroit, getting down in the water. You know it right there. Hey, Trip, a gig in the bed.
Now about at 383.
And flies off.
35, 116, shaking, stand by.
Trip, log on.
Oh, fucking 375.
Right back, my friend.
Sounding good in the Carolinas, old Jake. We're standing up.
111 Ryan Jackson, Mississippi, that burger.
You sounded good in the Carolinas, my friend. I'm ready for the market.
No, this is just weird. There's skip and there's really skip. And this is in between skip.
I'm gone, man.
Watch out, I hear them Mississippi bluegummers out there. They're pinko fags in disguise. Watch out. Yeah, you don't want to get messed up with those guys. They got commie flags tacked up on the wall inside of their
Your condition around Jackson, Mississippi right there.
RC motor car. RC just got down in the motor car.
Go fags in disguise.
I just want to know what mine is. 111 around Jackson, Mississippi. I want to know what my condition is. 111 around Mississippi. Look at that burger.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them Mississippi bluegummers. They're so bad.
happens. It happens sometimes.
Quivering split tortoise. How about that quivering split tortoise? The petrified Texas calling. Petrified Pecker, we're calling.
Dog in the grass, Southeast Kentucky way.
How about that quivering quit tortoise? Petrified Peckers calling.
Still water, 342.
Come on, dog in the grass, Mississippi. Still one, dog in the grass.
Mostly all I'll ever do is blow 1 or 2 tubes out, you know, and that's probably maybe $50 a hundred.
Make the time, and thank you for the comeback.
Come on back.
Georgia with the way.
Yeah, the pill lamp, you'll draw that. Yeah, you will. I've seen them fry, man. You know me, and he fried all those little resistors, you know, that go to the pills. That's the first thing. Fried, you know, by himself. You know, the man alive. Bill I think them DEIs, right?
Watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers. They're pinto bags in disguise. Atlanta, Georgia, I'm off the gate. That's right, they're bad juju, man. Watch out.
What a big old man. You got any problems hearing me through this from Master Ranger? Big man.
Yeah, you watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers. They're pinto bags in disguise.
What the?
Watch out, them Mississippi blue gummers. You can hear them out there. Watch out for them guys, man. They're bad juju. They're pinto bags in disguise.
Oh, shit.
Watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers. They're bad juju. Yeah, you don't want to get mixed up with that crew, man. They're bad juju. They got commie flags on the wall inside of their garage. Mississippi blue gummers are pinto bags in disguise. Watch out.
That's right, the highest station in the nation, bumping it down.
Watch out for them.
March safe today from being keyed on by walkie-talkie jockey. 420 in Denver, 420 in Denver got down.
Telling you, watch out.
Southern Fire Center out of Minnesota. One on the side, copy in the mail. Hello.
Denver, getting down.
Yeah, it's your local, man. You want to drop out of your neighborhood break? How about a Denver 750 Michigan break? Absolutely. We have a copy. There's some big rings.
Hey, 420, what do you hear in your radio right there? 420, I'm gonna say 1111, 420, what do you hear right there, Burger Breeze?
Shot their pinko bag.
Station of the nation, and I heard you 111 guy. Hey, 420 in Denver.
Said, watch out for them pinko bag.
More downtime tax me on this Antron getting down.
That Antron's smoking, man. Hey, you smoking, come on. Anybody got a copy on the car?
Shot for them
I'm gonna have me a big old radio. You're on the Long Hill Road, save for yourself on in there. Cause he's smoking down there. 20, I want to say, I thought y'all didn't know that. I'm getting older.
Where you guys at? What's the kick you?
tell in blue numbers because they got that fucking dumb sounding accent. No mistaking them.
176 over here in Riverside, California, stand by.
Hey, 420. Hey, 420, look at it. 111111111.
Watch out for them 52 numbers.
We got 343 on the mall up there in the northwest corner, and I hear 11111 over there in Madison. No joke. 420 in Denver, blowing that smoke guy down. One of these days, I'm gonna have me a big old radio. 420 in Denver, and I ain't got any panties on. Oh yeah.
Sound like there's another pinko bag out there.
343 over here. But I am blowing that smoke going coast to coast. 420 in Denver ain't no joke. Goddamn.
I'm to the one hole ain't cool now. Hey, 420, 11 right at Jackson, Mississippi. I'm gonna take my friend boy to the one hole so he can cool down. 420.
Hey, Trippy. Hey, Trippy. Hey, Trippy. 420 Denver. Hey, Trippy, your friend of the end. 420 in Denver's getting down.
Wait a minute, if I saw a 420 and
That's right, 1111 in Trippy, and 243, 420 in Denver, and I ain't got any pennies on. The highest station in the nation just got down. Hey, we're going coast to coast. You're on the 420s blowing that smoke talk show. 420 in Denver going coast to coast, blowing that smoke, and I did it without a ghost, and I got down.
99.
Take care, Trip. Always a pleasure, my friend. Trip, 420 Denver, Colorado. Hey, Trip, guess what I'm going as Halloween? I'm going as a bag of cocaine, so that way a bunch of college girls can take me in the bathroom and do me. 420 in Denver got down. Hey, 115 up there in the mountains. 420 in Denver, wave in. B6753099 243. Hey, are you talking about Jenny? Hey, 243 up there in the corner, 420 in Denver, Ray.
You looking for a cleanup on 17? Hey, Joe, you looking for a cleanup on 17 out here?
Hey, Mr. Worldwide G-Man, Yellow Jacket, say, are you reading the mail up in the corner? Hello, G-Man, Yellow Jacket. 420 in Denver, reading the mail.
Oh, Yellow Jacket, White Trash, Foothills, Mount Rainier.
I didn't know you had chihuahuas up there in Washington.
Hello to you, White Trash Radio. Hello to you, White Trash Radio. Yellow Jacket on the return. Hey, White Trash Radio. Yellow Jacket in the bayou is right back.
That's awfully frustrating right there, Yellow Jacket. You gotta be specific. 420 in Denver, pulling back.
Oh, Yellow Jacket, White Trash, Foothills, Mount Rainier.
He's on the west side.
Yeah, you're definitely in the foothills. Radio. Audio.
You gotta see me.
Smoke.
Okay, mighty fine, White Trash Radio. 420 got my ears plugged up there in Denver, man. But I just wanted to wave and say hello, Mellow Jello, White Trash Radio. Hello to you also, Mr. 420 Denver, Yellow Jacket, bottom side of the bayou country gone.
Sounds good to Yellow Jacket. You a 420 or, like, I don't know who's giving who the welfare money, but no doubt. Oh, Yellow Jacket, White Trash, Foothills, Mount Rainier, I'm back out.
Hey, I got ears on White Trash, too.
I hear that 420 out there. Oh, 420, White Trash, Foothills, Mount Rainier.
We got 383 in there and White Trash, too, and Yellow Jacket in the bayou country. 420 in Denver, blowing that smoke going coast to coast. Got down.
Holy moly. Were you up there above Kapowsin there, Jedi?
God, I hate it when the trash comes out to get you. Shame on them, man.
You up there in Kapowsin, up above Kapowsin there, Jedi?
No, I'm just south of you. Probably about maybe half a mile or so.
Oh, you're on somebody else's base?
Yeah, he left it unattended, so somebody had to attend to it. So, I mean, he wasn't, so fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, you got it pegged over here, but I'm probably doing the same over there. I'm just running the Longhorn though, so I'm running the baby station tonight.
I slow keyed. I'm on the baby driver, too, man. Somebody in Denver is slow keying on the baby driver, getting down.
Yeah, I'm coming hanging out, man. Hanging out with my brother and talking on a better radio than I could ever afford to talk on, so.
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt there. I just heard you there, so I thought I'd wave a hand. Well, I couldn't help it here. You just kind of keep going and yowl there you were.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just passing through anyway. Just passing by, keying it down for a minute. I gotta get back to doing what I was doing. I gotta go stumble through to go put parts back now.
Take care, 309 is 420 in Denver. Oh, it's always 420 in the Mile High Pump Pass. 420 in Denver got down and gone.
Oh, 420. Hey, before I go, hello, 420. White Trash, Foothills, Mount Rainier, I'm gone.
Top of the evening up there, 41 in the Michigan. 420 in Denver, waving. 420, just heard you up here in Michigan.
Arkansas said that. Where's the ground control at? Come on, Bad Medicine. 440 North Central Arkansas. We are waiting. Where you hiding at, sniper?
Probably wondering where you hiding at.
Ground control, you don't have to keep trying, man. Just call my name. If you get on my radio, I'm gonna respond on that end. Hello to you, ground control. Yellow Jacket deep in the swamps, right back. Well, where you at, ground control? Hey, ground control, where you at on the west side there, break?
125 with the wave right back to west state of Iowa.
You must not be talking about me, because I am definitely not on the ground. We're above the clouds. I'm out right here.
You're right on, ground control. You say you in the northwest corner of Oregon on that end, sure did. Four fingers and a thumb and let you know that you got the control in your duck-plugging corner. Hello to you, ground control, Yellow Jacket. The Yellow Jacket, the deep side of the bayou. I'm clear and gone.
Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket. 909 Arizona.
Control. Got a copy on Dr. Bob, 258 Oklahoma, right?
Hey, 909, we hear you, man, but it's too rough out there. But I just want to acknowledge your radio and let you know I did hear you in my radio. 909, Yellow Jacket in the bayou say I heard your radio. Bye, bye, bye.
God damn it, I just heard one of them Mississippi blue gummers out there. Watch out for them, they're bad news, man. Those guys are pinko fags. Again, watch out for them Mississippi blue gummers, they're bad. No, there's a couple of them in there. You can hear them by that accent. Watch out, them Mississippi blue gummers are pinko fags. Well, yeah, they are. They got commie
Well, I'm going to get my chin in the wind. I guess 495 ain't by the radio. No G-Man. No Rocket. No RC, no Kilo 45, no Trailer Park, none of them cat figures by the radio this evening. So I'm gonna get my chin in the wind, the Yellow Jacket deep in the bayou, clear and gone.
Yeah, they're bad juju, man. They got commie flags tacked up in the wall inside of their garage.
Little buck-tooth Billy's waving at that Yellow Jacket way down there in the bayou. Good evening.
Lost cause on the way back. This is 639. Keep standing by.
Tell them tune in Billy.
Yeah, go ahead for buck-tooth Billy.
Tell them tune in Billy. Lost gender.
As long as I don't get accused about being behind Billy's dad's garage, I'm not that Billy.
I don't even want to know.
Gonna get good now.
I'm glad I can only hear half of that conversation.
Team the 007, all waving, break flag.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
We're going to end at number 10, way down there in the swamp shack.
Hey, smuggler. Hope you're having a good day.
No, I just got home a few minutes ago. I don't know, 4:30? You got home? I guess it's been, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. 5 o'clock? Yeah, that's why I was telling the other half. Shit, last 2 days, 460 miles in 2 days at work.
Holy cow, that's some, beat me up out here. Some extra travel time. Well, LFs are still okay. Again, and then some. Yeah, Roger. Roger. The sweep tubes are on there. Nobody likes them anymore, but I do. I'm not on one, but actually my mouth's way off. You could have rode to Spokane and part way back. Yeah, that's what I meant. 2x6, there you go.
Hey, where are the white women at?
That's Uber. Come on, kitty. The old girl, she had enough of outside. She said, here's the door she wants in. I can let her in.
Hey, where are the white women at? They're back out. Wherever they're at, they're back out. I don't know where they're at, but I do know this, wherever they're at, they're back the fuck out.
Headed out there long distance from the desert.
That would just be an estimated guess, though.
Sounded like it might have been 97's right there.
It might be that guy.
And number 10's laughing.
live in number 10.
Oh, man. It sounds like you're having a good time. I don't even have to ask you. Are you having a good time?
Oh, I'm having a blast. Hey, number 10, you know where I'm at, so you already know I'm having a blast.
Yes, sir, Tim. Yeah, Tim, boys. Ain't no mistaking please do. There ain't no mistaking your voice way to key up there as long as I'm paying attention. That's why I kind of get me mixed.
I'm finding out here long distance from the desert.
So it's been on for 6 hours, baby. It sounds like it's on frequency.
Hello, Jen. Hello. There's that 597 there at the base of South Mount Rainier at the foothills. There at the gateway to Alaska, up by Seattle almost. I heard that shoebox. Good evening.
Good evening, Jen. I'm just sitting here doing a few things on the car, doing a valve lash. Top of the day.
Oh, man, I wonder how many people know how to adjust the valve lash on a car engine anymore.
Yeah, you know, old school stuff, solid flat cap and mechanical cam stuff, you know, that old school 70s stuff, right?
Yeah, because, geez, we used to have to adjust the chaffets and the rockers, you know, all that stuff, clear back on even all the flatheads, man. You don't adjust it, it don't run right.
The desert.
Yeah, flatheads are a whole different story, man. You gotta get down in the motor to adjust those ones.
Yeah, them flathead ones are a little interesting to adjust them. You gotta get down inside of that engine, that's right.
Yeah, pull the side panel off and adjust them. Alright, Ken, I'm back out doing the thing, man.
Yep. I'll catch you later.
Audio, brega.
Hey, there you go, now drive around the muddy lane, waving at you up around the northwest corner, bye.
Nail driver, you
About them big radios. White trash, foothills, Marine.
The Puget Sound, back in these beautiful swamplands back here. Station number 10 in the swamp. Take it easy now. Not everybody's a piece of wood.
It's better to be a mud duck or be a duck in swamp water, but, yeah, you're kind of wondering about that. I mean, being a swamp duck versus being a mud duck? Huh, shame on it.
Oh, no, I'm a mud runner back in this swampland here. I'm a mud runner. If you don't run through that mud, you can lose a boot. Last time I went ground control, you leave on there. Hey, ground control, big old Thursday wave. Bad medicine around Illinois. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know who ground control is, but maybe I can key up, put them on standby, white trash, foothills, Mount Rainier, and these evergreen trees.
There's all smart. 2, 1, 2. Hey, Brad, I just want to see how it's doing, Mother Nature, big brother. I just want to see how it's Mother Nature. I didn't want to be the board. I didn't want to be the old board with no nail driver. I'm holding in there, man. I don't need no nails stuck in me. Hey, ground control, big old Thursday wave up that way, old brother, Illinois. I see you.
Yeah, I don't know who ground control is, but maybe I can put them on standby, white trash, foothills, Mount Rainier.
This radio standing by. Man, I'm trying to stir the old pot. Hey, Lost Cause, I'm trying to stir the old pot, man. If he's gonna stick nails in me, man, I don't want him to be rusty nails. Hey, Lost Cause. If you want
Bad Medicine, you got a copy on Mount Rainier? Hey, Bad Medicine, white trash in the corner.
Right there, right back. I see you, big brother. Hey, 383. I heard you roll up in there as well, too, my friend. Big old Thursday wave up your wave. Looking good, sounding good around my stack of bricks. Hey, 383, old Bad Medicine Thursday wave right there, right back. Man.
Hey, Bad Medicine, white trash, foothills, Mount Rainier. Hey, Bad Medicine, tell my friend Lost Cause I'm waving a hand from the other side.
Back out. Good day. Holy cow, that skip web's all worked up.
Someone tell my friend Lost Cause white trash is waving from the other side of the mountains.
Yeah, I'm still out here, big brother. Hey, bring it on back, big brother. Lost Cause come in there and tangled up with you. I heard white trash wanting to roll a nickel up his way, and you were trying to roll a nickel up there to 383, but I didn't pull up to 28. Bring it on back. Easy wave. That old white trash was trying to roll 4-1 your way, man. Hey, Lost Cause, old white trash was trying to roll 4-1 your way over the other side of the mountain. Old Bad Medicine break.
Hey, Charlie Brown, don't tell nobody.
No problem, big brother. You can tell somebody else. I heard them tell them, and I never heard them get back to you, so I'll try to turn that nickel into a dime. Hey, white trash, if I can roll up into your radio. I bet this is over 4-1 right there, right back. Oh, Bad Medicine around Illinois.
Appreciate that there, Bad Medicine. I got a copy on you. Oh, Bad Medicine. Appreciate the relay on that. No doubt about it. White trash, foothills, Mount Rainier with the wave.
Man, that's always cool when you can. Lost Cause right there, right back. You know, white trash, I heard you in there. No pain, no strain, big brother. I was holding that nickel. I heard you trying to get somebody else to roll it. He turned it back into a dime. Hey, white trash, good to hear you on this Thursday evening on the west central side of Illinois. Big old Thursday wave to you, old Bad Medicine around Illinois. I'll see you click.
Say right there, Bad Medicine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you passing that. Yeah, I'm just on the other side of the state from that Lost Cause, man. One of these days I'll get some short skip and I'll hear them, but till then, I'm just passing fives from the other side of the state and I'm back out.
How about that Lost Cause?
33?
I'm sorry. How about that Bad Medicine? How about that Bad Medicine? You're 137 Long Beach, so... How about that Bad Medicine? How about that Bad Medicine? 137 Spartan Dog, Long Beach, Southern Cal. We're trying.
Man, we out here in Hawaiian. 137, I'm gonna talk to my radio, big brother. You rock and roll right on up in there. Big old Thursday wave to you. Hey, 137 around SoCal. Big old Thursday wave. Bad Medicine right there, right back. Right there, right back.
That, my friend, 73, see you and the family. Hey, if you can, Bad Medicine, roll a nickel. Roll a roll a nickel for me. 137 Spark Dog, Long Beach, waving to Lost Cause.
Lost Cause, if you're still on the ground, hey, Lost Cause, if you're still out there, I seem to be rolling some nickels up your way tonight on 137. 137 Spark Dog trying to roll a nickel up your way, break. Nickel rolling this stuff out there, so I gotta roll me into the house check coffee. You know I can't keep my hand off the skim, but you know.
I appreciate that. They're bad medicine. I never get to talk to him because we're north and south. We're both on the west coast. Bad medicine. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for rolling the nickel to Lost Cause, my friend up north. Hey, bad medicine. You're 137 Spark Dog on this barefoot ground plane in the OBC. We're waving bad medicine. Spark Dog, I'm up.
Hey, 137. Hey, 137 down there in California. Number 10 up here, Western Washington, throwing the wave at you.
Hello, number 10, Western
Everybody just keeps on keying it down. I just enjoying the duck fucking crowd, you Hollywood, up here working that Panic Attack audio back out.
Good evening out there on your stack of brakes while I sit here and let this old 7 scatter gun work. I'm gonna sip a cold beer. I'll see you. Click, click. You got a whole lot of California in my ear, but I also got a lot of the Midwest and Hawaii kind of rolling all through at the same time. But I did hear you out there. I'm pretty sure you said 135 down there and they're trying to throw the number 10 wave at you. And I got back on out. I gotta go check the coffee situation. It's great when there's a lot of skip out there. I know that people are still using their two-way radios. Number 10 said that. I'm back in my coffee cup. Just pulling in, man. Shining good up here in the corner, man.
Number 137, Hollywood.
And it's a tree wreck. Clean up, clean up. It's called working the west side, but from the north to the south, or the south to the north there. Break.
137, I went to the vertical side, go out the flat. I got you all up on my radio, big brother. Good evening time to you on top of the good evening. You Hollywood, when that Panic Attack audio, I'll see you.
Neighbors in the area. Anybody here on 799 Hollywood out there, tell him I'm rolling a 401 his way. Stateside 141 mini grass. How about a stateside 141 on a mini grass?
You tell my neighbor bad medicine. I said hello right there back. Time good evening time. My neighbor that 970 bad medicine. Hollywood. Right back.
Somebody called 141. One more time, I'll be on. Hello, stateside 141 on a mini grass. He's a 10-8 straight operator, man. We do a lot of jacking back and forth, jaw jacking this and that. That's what makes it fun for us around our stack of bricks. They lost calls. I'll see you. Click, click. I hear the refrigerator. On, he's right back. 624, Central Illinois, the right man out in the cornfield trying bigger and bigger and bigger. I got a stack of bricks. I got a stack of toothpicks and a stack of stucco.
Hey, Lost Cause, I'm waving a 4-1, man. That was a freaking, that one problem on my duck for your head. Someone waving me.
on Great Lakes, can 141 put him back up there? Oh, on Great Lakes, 141 on the Big Island, Bay. Somebody came in real strong, called it 141.
What's really going on out here tonight?
He got
Motherfucking bitch.
Nothing but some
train wreck. But Mother Nature has shined down upon us on this Thursday evening. Let us have a little communication time. Big old Thursday wave out your way.
Thought I heard that Mr. Hollywood and that medicine man out there, G-Man waving a hand at both of us up here from this northwest corner.
Yeah, G-Man, big old Thursday wave right there, right back, looking good, sounding good around the west central side of Illinois, big brother. Good weekend when it rolls around. Hey, G-Man up around the corner, old Bad Medicine, Illinois, Thursday wave. I'll see ya.
Copy that, Bad Medicine. You guys have a good evening out there. I just got in here to the radio room and it's going to do me a little bit of listening. You guys have a good evening. I'm going to be back out.
Well, I appreciate the mom down there, big brother. She's been rocking and rolling tonight, that's for sure. She's been shining down upon us. Hey, G-Man, like I said, real good Thursday evening. What's left of it, have a real good weekend when it rolls around, big brother. I'll catch you another day, another way. Click, click. I'll see ya. Where did that 597 go that was on here all day?
He's back out. Yeah, I put him back out. He's in timeout.
Yeah, that's right. 500. Make sure you lock him out there. He'll be back. Oh, yeah. 7's in timeout. And I know the Jedi put 597 in timeout, so I know that Shoebox is in a timeout. Bring him.
That's right. He's sitting in the corner of the room where them big plastic construction grade
165 something. Or pink. I knew you was gonna say Duns Camp. I knew that. I was laughing before you even said that. Ah, man, this mud runner down here, number 10, I'll be laughing.
It's pink camo.
Way cool, dude. Hey, tell him to beware of the low tide. Don't get cut in that. That thing will get you.
We're
Pleasure to hear you. A165, south of Detroit.
Mr. Washington, gonna try to get up in there, that Tennessee kilowatt. I heard you out there, kilowatt over in Tennessee, number 10 waving.
TN4030, you sounded like a local here in West Tennessee. Hope you have a great rest of your night there, buddy.
Hey, could you put a nickel out there for that 030 channel master, number 10 Western Washington, trying to wave? Hey, kilowatt over there in Tennessee, that 030 channel master, nickel at him for me. Number 10 out again, later.
Oh, yeah.
See what it sounds like. Going to take them, man.
Info.
I got to yak at him a lot while he was out on that Hawaiian island, and I missed it the second time he went out there. He wasn't going to be out there as long, but I kind of missed that. Been looking forward to the north-south skip, but I haven't quite caught you in there, Channel Master 030, number 10, Western Washington. I'm back in the bushes. And still trying to throw that wave over to that kilowatt over in Tennessee. Hey, kilowatt over in Tennessee, number 10. I'm back in my coffee.
I've got a copy on West Kentucky. West Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
About on one of them long strolls. Oh, West Kentucky, 500. Come on. Bluegrass, oh, 500.
Got some of the cats coaxed outside for the day. They like it better in the summer. When it starts getting all wintry, they tend to not like it outside as much.
West Kentucky boy, come on. Oh, 500. There's the bluegrass. There's the bluegrass.
Well, all I can say is thank God for safe zones, otherwise we'd all be in trouble.
Thank God for what?
A safe zone.
You know, put some hearing aids on them. It's a safe zone with a safe word, or a safe word to get you to the safe zone.
It's almost as good as a gun-free zone, but I've never got any free guns there yet.
Don't ask me what the safe word is yet. I'm still trying to figure it out myself.
Huh? Well, at least you're in the safe zone.
Yabbin, 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 yabber. Yeah, you betcha.
440 in north central Arkansas. The safe zone with the big microphone.
Here by the DX land, 500 down the bluegrass. DX, fuck skip. Well, he just put the valve covers back on. Get the valves readjusted, tightened up. And we all put that together. And then he walks away and opens up the garage door. Oh, shit. I think it's about to get real.
You see that garage door open in there and get about halfway up and you hear that thing crackled alive? You know he's going to go out for a test drive.
He didn't put the hood down yet, but he did open up the garage door, so, you know.
Oh man, I figured
There's something going on. You better be ready. You better hurry. It started sprinkling here about 10 minutes ago.
Where are you? Are you at home?
Yep.
they're sending us the early sprinkles tonight. That's what you're saying?
Job in Tacoma, so it wasn't a bad commute today.
Oh yeah, we're out in Tacoma.
Well, we're about 56 in South Tacoma way, somewhere about there.
I smack dab in the middle of the fucking ghetto.
Oh yeah, I had to lock my truck about 20 times. Every time I go there for tools, I had to lock it.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still, you know. Yeah, even during the day, I'd be afraid to go walking through there.
Hello.
No, I didn't even like driving through there.
Well, driving's okay. You can lock the doors and put the windows down. You can get out or get through and get away from there. So, driving is no big deal.
Put a little more fire in the wire. I think I know where that neighborhood is. We went up there to do some landscape work.
Yeah, but then I had to park there.
Got out and set our tools out there so we could get to work.
Little lip clipper out there.
Nice thing about driving, though, rifleman, is
They call him lip clipper because he been clipping them lips run.
Oh, are you check.
Lip clipper.
How about this here? How about this No, do not cut the blue wire. Do not cut the blue. No, do not. No. Oh, dude, I told you not to do that.
You're supposed to cut all the wires, not just one of them.
I know, I tried to tell him don't cut just the blue wire, you know, but no, he pulls that blue wire out, cuts it. Now look what he's got.
If you carry some big enough pair of dikes, you can cut all the wires in one quick fucking motion, right? Why just cut one of them? You gotta cut them all. You know? I mean, if you're gonna cut the head off a snake, you know, you can't cut the tail off.
He said dike.
I mean, you know, geez, just grab the whole bundle. Don't just pull the blue wire out and cut it. I told him not to do that, but that's what he done, you know.
Cut the orange wire, and not the one with the white stripe, all orange.
Just cut them all, goddammit. Start over.
I'm waving out there towards Lazy Dave.
Oh, wait a minute, have that number 10. It's all that.
That's it, okay, we're all here barking and scratching and encourage people to cut the wrong wires. Bigger. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna mosey on up to the house. I'll be listening for them tires to start squealing though.
Well, you have fun moseying to the house. We'll catch you later.
Hey, you're good now, fool. You're good, my brother.
That go Colorado 17. Here's on 17 tonight.
I was talking to my brother. I don't know where you jumped in from.
So yesterday afternoon, some point I reached over here to turn what I thought was the RF gain down. Of course, the mic gain's right there. So you want to see what you said once and all way down, and then for the rest of the day, I couldn't get anybody to come back to me. I finally figured that out. I think it was I think I got up and the microphone was yelling. I think it was Bob Smurf was out there. And I cranked the mic gain back up and says, "Oh, I see what I done."
Oh, I don't care about no chihuahua, man.
I went and got myself all licked Dexic. Get yourself a cup of coffee. Yeah, I got a cup of coffee I'm working on right here.
Hey, you got a 7-1 crew, no doubt I'm breaking off this channel. Saying, hey, you got
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be before or after Great Googly Moogly? It's right before it. Boogie the boom! Don't hear Beavis out here as much anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't like us. I don't know what happened, but yeah, he just doesn't like us anymore.
Haven't heard Curtis at all for a long time.
Yeah, I need to get over to his work 20 and find out what's going on.
There was a couple others that I was mentioning that I hadn't heard from for a while either. Including my cousin Mountain Man. I don't know if he still lives on the west side or what.
Now, it's been 3 or 4 months since I've heard Vader. I think he might have moved over to the east side with Lost Cause.
As when you mentioned him, I was thinking, gosh, it's been 3-4 months since I heard him out here. Heard Motormouth out here this morning, though.
My ears are plugged. I can't hear nobody.
Well, if your ears are plugged, get your finger out of your ear.
Pull on your earlobes and pull your head out of your ass.
Oh man, she made up some frosty and stuck it in between them graham crackers. Oh, she loaded them on the table and says, go ahead, you guys can have these, you know, tells me and the grandson that. I grabbed some of them and I went back in there later on in the day here and looking. Those are from yesterday and a whole bunch more are gone. I go back in and look again, there's a whole bunch more. Finally I walked back in there the last time, there's like very few of them left. It says, I'm back in a couple of these. Well, there's still some there, and my wife turns around and says, oh, well, I didn't mean you could eat them all. I wasn't even the one that ate them all. That's funny. But I just went in and soaked it up that way. Automatically jumped to the conclusion. What is going on out here? We'll go with that. That's cool. I can wear that. It's like a badge of honor.
Just simply say, not me. Wrong again.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I gotta give me more coffee. This one here appears to be empty. And, trying to get something set up there for that, the chicken shed's got me stumped because of, constraints. It's not as simple as just throwing 4 boards together, 4 pieces of plywood, throwing some chicken wire at it and say, there you go. No. I need something a little more. I wouldn't want to go sleep out in the winter and something like that. I ain't going to expect my chicken to sleep. I wouldn't even put a dog in something like that. Have some insulation in there. Windows let light in. And shack here, I'm going to use, I got some 4-inch dryer duct circulation system, which got some of those 6-inch fans there from somebody I know, and those things work really boy.
Need to be cleaned up a little.
Oh man, yeah, they look all brand new when they're clean. It's just a little stain on the inside of the pipe that wouldn't come out, but that's okay.
It's, probably use alcohol on it. I think it's mostly resins.
I took the motors out, cleaned the pipes, and took the blades off, cleaned the motors, got in there with the toothbrush and stuff. Made sure.
Blah 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 blah. That's all I hear.
When I got done.
562. That's how it's done. You gotta put it on top, you Hollywood, with the even wave. And after you use them for a couple of weeks, they'll look like they did.
In the shack here, I got
Take it easy. 562, you Hollywood Christmas candy
to take out and clean. Yeah, it's not, I could put a replaceable one, but I went with the take it out, vacuum it out. Once every 6 months, you wash her out with soapy water,
Yep, typical filter maintenance.
Yeah, about once a month.
Slow down control, Hollywood right there.
I hooked the shop back up with the hose on the blow side.
Oh, yeah, it's a cookie now.
Just while I'm vacuuming.
Ground control all the way in, but I hear I'm trying. She's just all mixed up in the Kool-Aid, oh Hollywood wave.
The ducting adapter I made for the furnace in the house, it's set up for those 20 by 20 standard filters. It just kind of straps onto the front of the furnace there.
That's right. Maybe that's why I want to come up with damn filter.
Back and forth from the so I kept pulling the thing apart, fixing it. So I finally built that ducting adapter, 20-inch by 20-inch filter slips into this little port on the outside in front of there, and it works.
I'm a big whiskey, big whiskey, Andrew Jones over here trying here, over.
That's my ducting that I kept on Hollywood, bottle as they go through it. Had to add a filter to side shoot because them damn geese keep getting in there. Gotta get them geese out of there. That darn thing, it'll duck those ducks right in the chopper because their feathers.
I was working this hi-fi digital audio on that panic attack. Hollywood 16, that 8-pill Toshiba right here, right now. That's all I got on that 10 over gears, waving at 95 foot in the air. Bye, Choppy Hollywood.
That's old Hollywood out there. I hear that old Hollywood. Number 10 said that. Hey, I'm going to step on out of the shack. Gotta go check on a coffee. I'll be back.
Two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri. Come on,
Hello, audio test, 1, 2. Audio test, 1, 2. Audio. Audio test, hello, radio. Audio test, 1, 2.
Yeah. I see. Actually, I got another panic attack. It's already the whole 9 yards. I just waiting for it to get moving.
724 West Texas, waving.
Audio test, 1, 2. Audio. Hello, test, 1, 2.
Change. Don't spend your change. The jar, make sure you get all the down. That's extra money right there. Don't ever spend it. Keep building it up. This one right here, I got $640 in the duck looking thing. That's total.
Audio test.
That ain't too shabby for a duck like a 447 HP here right now. I can't do nothing about it. She just laid down like James Brown. Who's that Cadillac?
Back right from the middle of the United States.
Ground control, 1250 Illinois, waving. You're blowing smoke in Illinois, dude. You sound like you're right in my backyard. Ground control, as usual. Fantastic audio. Keep up the good work. Ground control. 1250 Illinois, waving. Catch you later. Ground control 73, 1250 Illinois, waving. I'll be seeing you later.
Yeah, you sound really good.
10, we got roast to a boat.
You only have the ground here to hold if you're in Georgia. Yeah, come on, Steve. Yeah, go to 14.
Oh boy. Good evening, around the bend and I'm back out. Yeah, right back to you.
Having that down.
Audio.
Damn, there's Jedi.
Whoa.
Well, where did the audio go? I should have enough audio. Yeah, you do. I'm talking about that gun. Yeah, Jen Ryan and determined audio.
Guys,
I'm waiting here in the shoebox.
that's coming in. Do you sound any better now? Any different?
Way more better. The info? I thought I heard some squealing going on after you said that. I was wondering what was going on. Hey, well, you guys have a good night, man. I'm going to my other radio and I'm back home. All right, Daniel, you have a good evening, man.
Dino, good evening.
The info. What was he talking on, that Washington? The info. Yeah, crystal clean. In floors full of horrors, all of this shit.
Good to go. I just gotta go home, put a good radio back in line.
Yeah, General.
I hope it's alright. I mean, all I, like I said, all I did was
Yeah, I still got you in there, bud.
one of these hours to try to stay away.
Hello.
That is it.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it. I don't ever keep no hammer in my wedding, man. Hello. The info, you never get a filter bit more. Audio. Got you through the disaster out there, the train wreck.
I have weapons out there now. I'm out in the trees, so.
Well, sometimes it's nice to be in the trees. The info, yeah, Lowe should have it. They carry all the craftsman stuff now. Oh, it's some big old radios out there.
Oh, it's coming in town or not heading out of town.
Oh, I know. At least you're going the right direction, huh? Yeah, I'm going through here now.
I wish I had a big radio.
Yeah, some people wish Santa Claus would bring them a radio. Never happened. Info.
I've always either asked for money or asked for a price. So, you know, if I don't get her Christmas, I can just pawn whatever I got for the money to go buy a radio for Christmas.
Yeah, Ken, right, I'm trying to pawn your coal in the sock.
Right? I mean, fuck, to take all my socks back to Walmart with a gift receipt.
Cheers, boy.
Radio.
Right, I'm pretty sure Walmart sells CB radios. Take your clothes back and exchange them for a gift card.
I suppose I guess you can buy radios online through Walmart.com. So I'll figure it out.
Down at Grand Junction. Get them back out with all this audio. Yeah, Ken, right, on online Walmart radioing. Really messed it up. Up it up. And that smell won't be there no more. Okay. Yep. Well, shaky ground coming on in there, ain't he, crazy kid?
Yeah, whoever posted up 10 miles obviously don't know how to control their vehicle at a high rate of speed in the turns. Yeah, I don't know, maybe their autopilot wasn't working correctly or something. Yeah, Thursday night, I'm all dead on the church thing. He might not be in there. Hammer up, throttle down, Superman.
On after that. Roger that, was Superman getting up. Talking on different radios, guys. It sound alright?
You're sounding good out here in Seattle.
I can still hear you.
Hello, audio.
Now it's all fun and games until you come upon somebody that's doing 50.
Two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri. Break.
Hello, waving hand around the band in a big L.
Yeah, roger that, Dino. I thought you were walking away.
Now 75 mile an hour is all fun and games until you come up behind someone doing 50.
17 cream.
I am. Right about now. See, I'm going to turn my other radio on. It was squealing when I keyed up, so I had to turn my other radio on to talk on the other radio.
And it is certainly a mess on this channel. Two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri. Come on. Waving their two-wheel trash. G-men up in the Pacific Northwest. Wheel trash, Independence, Missouri.
What do you think?
Two-wheel trash over there in Independence. Hey, two-wheel trash, where'd you go? Western Washington, out of Northern California. Two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri. Just. Hello, good evening. I guess that two-wheel trash doesn't have a copy on G-man up here in this northwest corner, and I'm back out. Cal, I didn't hear you call signs about two-wheel trash up that way from the middle of the United States. Where do we come? See what happens. That two-wheel trash over there. Gee, man, I might have to go back to the soldering iron to get heard. There's number 10 wanting to know. Hey, two-wheel trash. Are you called two-wheel trash because you got...
I think I hear everybody out here in the middle of the United States. Two-wheel trash. Break, break. I got that two-legged white trash. How about a three-legged white trash? Two-wheel trash with that wave. Like a small worm, two-wheel trash.
Rounder, you can see both sides. You have no blind spot because you can see both sides. You see the front and the boom. While you drive, you're blowing out there. The self-drive too. That was moving. That was a little crazy.
Washington, I got no problem hearing you whatsoever. 1250.
So nasty. Two-wheel trash. Independence, Missouri.
Barrel of fun.
Man, I think I heard Seattle coming there, but I didn't get that wave from the middle of the United States. Come on.
Suspension.
Trying to get through all that noise, break my neck.
Out here west or right and trying to get it.
I hear the hammerhead in there. Two-wheel trash out here in the middle of the United States, waving right back to that north-west corner.
It's over in Independence, Missouri. Number 10 train. Yeah.
Trying to get through all that noise, bump, bump. Oh, 383. 383, I got no problem hearing you, no doubt. 383, 1250 waving.
All right, so on the go myself to eat. Don't call me right there.
All right, 383. Making a great trip here to Illinois, no doubt. 1250. 1250 Illinois weather at that 383. 73, have a good evening. Alright, 383, I'll catch you later. 1250 back in the bushes.
Scorpion kilowatt. Yubber. Yeah, you betcha. I drove my Ford to the fiord, but the fiord was dry. Crazy kid, there's so many in there I can't make it. No ball.
Roger.
Oh boy.
Columbia, we got nothing on 40 channels in Oklahoma. They're in China. Columbia, I'm trying to get over the mile.
I'd like to know. Hey, Chopper, what's going on around Paradise on this Thursday evening out there around Cali? Old Bad Medicine wants to know, Blake. Just a wee tad when I jump from 17 to 28, but I'll try to keep her down, big brother. You got that thing right on the roll up around the corner. Definitely walking a dog around the west central side of Illinois, get ground control. Real good weekend when it rolls around. 0970 Bad Medicine Thursday wave. I'll see ya. We're on the 7 kilowatts wave it. Hello, 397 kilowatt, 602 around Seattle. Hello, kilowatt, 602 Seattle. Chopper, I'll let them know you said get in line. Hey, Chopper, I'll definitely let them all know you said get in line while you're working that thing. She walking it down, ain't no two ways about it. Hey, Chopper, big old Thursday wave to you out there around Cali, my friend. Real good weekend when it rolls around. You know what it is, 0970. Big old Thursday wave. So going right there. Keep that thing between the lanes. Enjoy your night and enjoy your weekend. Hey, Chopper, I'll see you. Click right. How about it, DX Land? Hello, DX Land. Good evening, I'm DX Land. Washington. Hello, DX Land. 602 in Seattle.
audio test. This is an audio test.
Funny, because I don't know, I walked in there, it started getting a little quieter, and got to use it so I can work for it. That's help her kids with work and stuff. So they paid me $2 an hour, but
Chicago, you got conditions around Seattle, Washington. Hello, Chicago. Hello, Chicago. You've got conditions around Seattle, Washington. 602, Seattle's moving.
spoil the child. Somebody called in Chicago. I couldn't pull that 28 out. Stuff like that, but it's just, so I understand why they do it.
Chicago, 602, Seattle, Chicago, it's
Writes a note for him. You take this home to your parents. I got a copy here. I'm turning it into office.
you're now getting back on the bus. And they're out in the middle of the toolies, you know, they're, God dang, that's not right.
Get back on the bus. You know that's right. So biggest thing, don't get on the bus, you gotta walk home. Get back on the bus. Just saying.
They had the bus driver come by the house one time, I think it was in 3rd grade. He stopped by, it was probably after dinner time, and he wanted to talk to my mom and dad about what their son had done on the bus on the ride home. Forgive me.
Let's hear a story again. Cool. Let's hear a story about the bus. Come on. 7501 Snow, Michigan break.
There I was sitting next to that side emergency door. Some of the other kids coaxed me into pulling the lever, so I pulled the lever and the handle came off in my hand. The door's flapping around there. Bus driver stops. Who did that? Then I got the door shut and got it click latched and stuck the handle in my pocket because it kept falling off. And of course I automatically piped up with, I didn't do it and I won't do it again. The funny thing is he kind of rolled his eyes back down and just continued the route the rest of the way. And then later that evening he came by the house and he talked to my mom and dad because he wanted the handle back. It was still in my pocket. And that weren't even my fault, you know. I got coerced into doing that. The handle coming up. The 6th or 7th graders might have loosened the handle up and set me up for that one because they dumped me into that seat, you know, because our school was the last school to get picked up. Here, sit down here. Right along, hey, pull that chain. So I did, and the damn thing came off. You know, some of them buses had that side emergency exit, you know, about mid-bus there. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, be fine.
Yeah, it depended on the bus. I think the Carpenter buses with the International Harvester underneath of them and the Bluebirds, they all had the back exit on them.
Oh yeah, I can handle it.
Oh, that back seat. I didn't like riding back there. Sometimes it was fun though. The roads were real rough and bumpy, and you get just the right amount of load of students in there. You're on that back seat, and man, that thing almost bounced you on the ceiling.
Yeah, we're spraying there.
Hey, wait a minute. I always told us don't lick.
If you can still hear me in there, you just been there for the week though there, do you, sir? WD-40, we're waving back.
It's the bus windows.
Only break the window.
What's going on over there, WD-40? G-Man's waving.
That's kind of worse.
Sounds like somebody's out there looking at bus windows. Sounds like somebody's out there looking at bus windows to me.
10-4 on the busting windows.
Does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bed? Damn it. Do you take it off and...
Hey, WD-40, we're going to try it again. You probably came back, but I didn't hear you. We're waving a hand. G-Man over here in this northwest corner.
Is he in now?
Yeah. I'm gonna wave to you real quick, G-Man. As I was scanning the band, you come popping up in my radio. Hello to you, G-Man. 757 in the cornfields.
Copy that, 757, yeah. You're coming in here nice and smooth audio. Hey, 757, you're sounding pretty damn good up here. G-Man letting you know. And I'm back out, trying to get a hold of my old neighbor, WD-40.
Alright, G-Man, coming in here with this radio. 757 in the cornfields, 200 watts is gone.
Pulls up to the camp, he pulls up the stogies that's there. The first time it's cold, the colds are cold. And the second time...
Hey, WD-40, I got the tail end of that, but if you still hear me, I'm definitely waving a hand at you over there.
So you know he's getting close to catching. Yeah, we're still here yet. I'm gonna go get me another tequila.
No, I'm kidding. 750 Motor City.
No contact, no contact.
I'm pulling the plug. I hear you guys.
And,
Like on the same boat.
man, that G-Man out there, you gotta go down west. 397 kilowatts on it.
Yeah, we're waving 397. Hey, Kilowatt, we got a grip on you. You have a good evening over there. G-Man up here in this corner waving. Good night.
G-Man, you're trying to holler at 13 Foley there. I didn't know if he got back to you or not. I couldn't hear him on my end there.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get back, but yeah, I was getting my ears taken out over here. But no problem. You guys have a good evening out there. I'm going to be 10-7. Bye-bye.
10-4. Have a good night, buddy.
Peace.
Oh, he's over here. It takes the best of him to get up over all that steady. 600 you're listening.
Squirrel food.
Smoke up here in your Great Lakes.
I remember watching the video and pulling down the window. We'll get quite a number there and get them out.
Alright, there, 378. God bless you. God bless you. Get me back this way, no doubt.
Super slinky and tested the bottom of the bird feeder and let it kind of hang down far away. Squirrel.
Someone must have a touch in a road. Gear got in the middle even. That brother's like a freaking arrow. All you gotta do is shoot at that break.
Yeah, I was kind of referencing that direction because the raccoons, they'll kind of do the same thing.
Right there, right back. 380, got it down like James Brown, Hollywood waving. Turned all up like it was. We're taking turns. I don't know where the heck he went. I ain't got to know where he went. He went to the damn computer again. I guarantee you he went there and took the wind in. See that old Hollywood back out.
Number 10 waving at that old Hollywood before number 10 step out the door. Hey, old Hollywood, good evening. Number 10 stepping out the door now.
Waving hand right back. Number 10 sounding good.
Red 25 plus.
Hey, back there.
18, Dayton, Ohio, waving.
10-4.
Before I step out the door, I heard a weaky, squeaky
basement radio not getting out. Number 10 said bring her.
Alright.
Basement radio.
Seattle Station 25252 around Seattle.
2252, sounding good in West Tennessee, 397 kilowatts wave.
Well, I hope so.
Hey, I don't know, probably right around here in the well. Waiting for you. That's right, that one's all the Tennessee, 397, waving back. I heard that kilowatt over number 10 be waving from Western Washington. Number 10 be stepping out the door now. I'll be back in a while.
26, man, you sounded real good in my radio.
You told me to turn it on.
We're 3750.
Green Buff, what is my fifi Green Buff? Green Buff, what are you, Green Buff? Good. I'm looking for Green Buff out there. Green Buff, are you there, fifi Green Buff?
I'm gonna call you, big fun.
What is my Green Buff? Green Buff? 383, sounding good in West Tennessee. 397 kilowatts. What is it? Green Buff up there. He said, Green Buff. 10-4, 383. Have a great night, though. Well, I think that's what I heard him say out there. Hell, I don't know who he's talking to or talking about, but yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Winterbender. That's Winterbender. Trouble douchebag. Yeah, he's quite the cream puff. Douchebag, that's right.
Well, I think he's having flashbacks of what somebody done inside of his mama. Yeah, you gotta use some tires, put it in concrete, put your 3 sections up, then put a pole in it and push it on up. Man, that thing be ready.
Seattle Station 252, waving around the bend.
That's right, 52, well, I am about 9 beers deep, but I like talking on my radio. I damn sure don't like, yeah, I don't like that. Hey,
Yeah, you turn down there on Madison, you turn on Oak right there at the corner of the
hey, 383, yeah. Hey, 383, it is bad medicine, man. I've been channel surfing and probably knocking back too many cold ones, but reason. Every once in a while, I don't know, you run across a strange one, brother. Hey, 383, big old Thursday wave up that way one more time. 0970 Thursday wave.
Street. My youngest was born, and she got really sick, so she got tested positive for lead poisoning in the house. The CDC came out and everything because she got really, really sick. And so we ended up finding another place for a little bit. Went down to Beulah for a little while, and the guy that
getting over, sound real good. Over City, Michigan, right?
Don't y'all on this station,
What is my cream puff? Cream puff?
Hey, you got a lot of competition, man. Everybody want to be you. Talk to me, Motor City, right? See what they talk to me.
I think when you go past Baxter on the 4th one.
It's barely recording right now.
Got a little squeal in that radio out there. Got a little squeal in that radio.
A Striker 955 hooked up to a 30 amp power supply.
He might be on top. I don't know yet, right? There's some big boys playing with you right there. Let's see what you got going on. Check me out.
Make a trip East Coast waving.
No. Motor City. Car can't be bringing it around that way here. Cruise around my radio, bro.
You gotta have ears on your radio where you can hear.
Radio.
Get some ears on these cows. Come on down.
Welcome you all. Have at it. Tear it up. You're on your own. See who can be top something.
On the list.
Where you at out there talking? I need to know. Dirty white boy around Kentucky.
Hey, 383.
Ears on that radio, what it is. Get some ears on the radio.
I'm sure y'all know because you live in the Beale area, but 109 down there where the water tower is.
Oh, he got me on your beam. He sounded good. No, he does. He's got a 401 on pass. He found me.
Working on your radio.
See a line truck there. You got that radio on the key. Some 5 waving. Sound good. That radio is smoking.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, when we lived in Beale for just a little bit, it was a mobile home. It was on 70. Started, like you're heading towards
Yeah, we're off transistor over here, but oh, you're right. Class is class. Class. These things are little radio check.
How about that northwest corner? 180.
Hey, 383, I heard you say that. Thanks for the compliment. This is 1446 box. It's 2 drive-in, 8. Just saying. Okay? Break.
Well, hell, man, can you get Drifter to get you some, let's see, get you some really good...
Hey, Evergreen, I heard you saying that 750 sounded good. Getting sleepy, man. I'm going to go 10 seconds here in a minute. But definitely 383, 750. Right back to you.
Mother Nature is doing a wonderful job tonight. Let us on the reboot because it's been long dark over here. But you made the trip, but you got a nice running
Spokane, Washington.
Talk to you guys.
Maybe needs an antenna, maybe a radio on that truck.
You're trying to be funny.
252 Seattle.
I swung back around west there for a second, so I kind of got out of line there with you for a minute.
Maybe he said he had one. They said I remember that. He said he had 10 of them.
Going out here to move bridge 383 out there. Oh, 383, 383, you know. No, he's up there around that,
Street time, you're alive.
he's up in there around Washington, old 383 is, Roger. Tennessee is where I'm at.
Hello, Tennessee, 252 Seattle.
Hello, 252. Hey, 252, right there, 45, Knoxville, Tennessee. Returning to you.
Copy that, 45 Tennessee. Sounding good, man. I got you in Seattle.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll just pull up my bench and go back in the house. What the hell?
Machine getting out. Break. You are getting out. Breaker. 810-4. Appreciate it. It's Carlville. Give it up for Carl. Honestly, I can't take no credit. It just, you know how to be listening when he tells me what to do. Just saying. Anyway, back quiet. 750 Motor City. Didn't even get down. First key on this little Carlville. Break. That Carlville's definitely doing the trick for you. Sounding good in Seattle, man. Blacktop, 252. 252. Well, smoke over here. Yeah, you're definitely sounding like my neighbor. 810-4. I'm waving. Double this, man. Every fucking Friday. Almost. We're almost there. Friday's on. Moment's notice. Play.
10-4, check. I heard your radio too. That was a lawman back in the day. Lawman. That's where I don't know. Hello. Radio. Lawman was the man back in the day. I got a radio for a minute.
They call me Scooter out here with speed reading all the time.
Oh, yeah?
We're all waving, but not everybody's waving back.
Seattle's waving.
We're all waving.
Do we all have to wave? Or not?
Thank you for the wave back.
I don't know. Hobart, Washington says we hear you.
Waving 269.
Waving 252. What's going on?
Just got done talking the speed, and I know he just didn't get what you were talking about running the wires, but anyway, I kind of explained it to him again. I said that's what you wanted him to do, and then he'll put the connectors on.
10-4 on connectors. I think I heard somebody talking about those at Big Radio. It's all excited. 750 is waving Motor City, right?
Hey, copy that, 750 Motor City, sounding good in Seattle, man. Take care.
10-4. Yeah, I just wanted you to know I heard your radio.
Well, I hope so.
You know, sometimes you can run a small watch like Spokane says. I love this radio station when he's got it going on. Pretty cool. But yeah, awesome. Hey, rock on with your bad self, man. Peace. Hey, Scooter, man, you're making noise in Michigan. 750, I'm waving.
Wires and put the ends on. That's what I told him.
Just cool on power out.
Yeah, he's just kind of saying, you know, you can do it in, 5-10 minutes, but
Carbo's still rocking. Where's Carbo go?
He can do it, just when you want to do your part. But I told him, just get it done, man. Run the wire, get the coax cut, don't worry about where you're going to mount the fucking amp. It can sit behind the seat. Just leave yourself enough, extra, wire to do what you want to do.
Still talking. 10-4 northwest corner. Sound good, Motor City. Michigan.
Yeah, it's going to take him 10 times longer to run that wire and tuck it all in and hide it and all that shit, or however he wants to do it. I'm too old for crawling around in a car.
10-4, Camshaft, northwest corner. I hear your radio. Sounded good, Motor City, Michigan. Right.
That Motor City, Michigan's You're still in there sounding bodacious.
Thank you, man. I'm not used to getting some flowers.
Well, I don't give them to everyone, you know what I mean.
No, I just believe in Carl, because I gotta say it, man. This man's 80 years old, I'm thinking. 80 years has been doing. He's gotta be old, man. Yeah, Carl will. Pretty much on top of the game.
I got an old DNA Phantom. It's still kicking. The 12 tubes of doom.
Yeah, because you gotta keep buying tubes. Trying to work this little depot. Rocking now. There we go.
Hell, you treat her nice. She'll last for years.
Take care for it.
No, never seen the 16 tube. I think there was a 14, I think, but I don't know. I've heard of a 14, but never a 16. I can't remember what the fucker one that was called. God, like Excalibur or something.
No, this one was a Phantom, 16 tube external power supply. Looked identical to the 12 tube except for external power supply. It was actually for sale for, I think, $1,200 on Facebook. Back in Iowa, I believe.
Yeah, it's awful like it is, man.
You think so? Yeah, I would go with more, not with ceramics.
What a fucking dick. Go over there and cut his antenna down there, Hammerhead.
Not worth my time. He's dumber than a box of rocks. That's why he's a Democrat. Well, you know that. It's fucking stupid, man. That guy, I don't know, he gets out, him and fucking Gringos, them two fuckers, when they get out here and start talking politics, they just fucking, they're dumber than a box of rocks. I swear to God, they don't even go and research any of this shit. It's what they see on TV. Anyway, yeah, I seen that on there. I was like, that's kind of a cool looking out. I thought I sent it to you there, Black Top, but I guess I didn't. I figured you wouldn't be interested at that price.
No, I'm good. I don't need no more.
Especially dealing with that many fucking tubes. That's fucking insane. And for what you would get out of it, you could go like an SP220, 2 tubes, and do the same as that 16 tube did. You know what I mean? Well, look what it would cost you to retube that 16 tube. 10 times as much as it would cost you to buy an SP220.
Yeah, I'm just, mine's running good right now, and I'm trying to keep it that way if I, quit forgetting to turn down the radio power before I turn it on. Oops. Thing's a beast, man. Any little pill amp would have fucking, choked, fucking quit working, man. This thing, it just takes a beating.
Driving hard, the only thing that's going to do is stick up
rubber tubes.
Is that for? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Shut up.
Shut up, you stupid fucking rat. Me, pedophile? Yeah, right. No, you are. You and your daddy, wiener bender.
You're a pedophile. What's the shit doing, you dumb piece of shit? How's our grocery prices, you dumb piece of shit? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. How's the Epstein files? Did you find them? They're out there.
The Epstein files.
They're out there. I told you, go look for them.
The president's a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, do you know that Epstein was banned from Mar-a-Lago in 2007 and not allowed to ever come back? And guess what? The Epstein Island was bought in 2008. Gee. Trump's never been there. Dumbass.
Pedophile.
Go do your research, stupid fucking retard.
Grocery store, your fucking prices are still going up and our deficit's higher than it's ever been. Beef.
Why do I want to go to the grocery store? I have everything I need. I don't need to go to the grocery store.
Listen, a retarded thief.
Talk to your daddy, buddy.
Yeah, he's just a gay buck called Queen.
He's a retarded fucking Democrat who's dumber than a box of rocks. Don't do his research. He thinks that Trump had in the ballroom in the White House, 10 to 1, he thinks us taxpayers are paying for it. What do you want about it?
Oh, I'm sure he'd probably say that. You know, that's just the way they think.
That ballroom.
In the last 5 times that that White House has been renovated and or added onto, all the taxpayers did pay for it. This is the only time they ever, any.
$50 million out of the treasury and put it in his own bank account, you dumb fuck.
Oh, because he's a businessman and a multi-billionaire, and he's got a big bank account. What does that prove, dummy?
He's that dumb motherfucker file.
Spit that out of your mouth. I can't hear you. You're fucking garbling on something.
Fuck people over and screw their contractors over and file multiple bankruptcies when they have the money to pay for their bills, you dumb fuck.
Like I said, he's a businessman. He knows what he needs to do. You didn't do anything illegal. Figure it out. Wouldn't be the president if he did anything illegal.
Go over a bunch of his contractors.
Perfect. I would too.
Farmers doing? How's our soybean farmers? They're all bankrupt as that piece of shit. Mississippi and fucking brought off to the white. All of you.
The Republican states all leech off the Democrats. Supporter, go fuck yourself.
You wished I was.
Honolulu, 150, maybe in.
Did you talk of speed?
I guess within the last hour.
Must have just missed you guys. going on out there? Where's all the big radios at? Kicking back out here on the Mudflow Plateau, doing a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody out there is kicking out some big-time whiskeys. Uh-oh. I listen right. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have it set right. All right, cool. You know what? I'm not even sure if I'm getting out. But what I do know is I got a lower level of static than I usually do. You know, like 3S units of static, which is low for here. Hey, waving at you there, Teriyaki Mobile. How you doing? Roger. Yep, doing all right. Just kicking back, relaxing. Roger. Oh, no doubt. Thinking about getting a fire going. Yep, sometimes it be like that. Yeah, it's supposed to rain, you know, for the next couple of days, so, yeah, I better get a fire going. Roger. some butt plug channel. Butt plug here, the phone calls here.
Where do we get one? Back down to channel 9.
Butt plug, no channel. Butt plug channel.
Wait a minute. You can't talk like that on my channel. I won't allow it. So I'll just take you out every time you tee up. How many butt plugs do you have, bro?
Audio. Audio.
Che spaghi sta facendo mentre stai con il bagno? Ah, Vastola, non sta facendo quattro anni da coppo che sta fermo, se sta cagando in casa, se sta cagando in casa, quello che spero, cioè, codolisce catamani, codolisce, coppo.
Why did I know that? There he is. Right after he left his boyfriend, Froggy. Oh, triple douchebag, triple deuce. Registered sex offender, child molester, pedophile, woman beater, waste of oxygen on the face of this earth. 222, wiener bender. Yeah, Mr. Potato Head. What a useless piece of shit. You jump off a bridge or move back to New York where you came from.
What is out there, Cream Puff? Is them a little poochie, fifi? Hey, Cream Puff, is that you, motherfucker? Coppo. Where is my Cream Puff? Where is my poochie? Cream Puff, are you there, Cream Puff? Cream Puff.
Cream Puff, M80, I'm hurting. Sorry there, wiener bender. Boyfriend's not out here.
Yeah, you gotta love that fucking Fifi. Fifi finally came out with something funny today. Cream Puff. I love that. Coppo. You know, he's been stupid all his life, but finally found something funny to say on this hippie. Cream Puff.
Hear where your buddy is. It always plays the fucking Barbie song for you. Where's he at? He must not have heard you yet.
You know, it's a big advancement for a fucking retarded like him. A fucking catty motherfucker. God, fuck.
He knows it's your favorite song. He knows you like playing with Barbies, and he knows it's your favorite song, so he plays it for you. I know why he does it. I'm amazed he hasn't did it yet. I don't know where he's at. He should be out here doing it.
Go home, wiener bender. Trailer park. Wave, a big old Thursday night wave.
You tuning your mobile this way? You're on your mobile, right, Trailer Park?
Yes, sir. Getting ready to go right down in the valley. Excuse me, in the valley.
That's what I thought. I was like, what are you doing on your mobile so late?
Yeah, I worked late. That's all.
Oh, I see, says the blind man to the deaf woman.
About something. Everybody out here is a fucking retard. Me.
Smack that mic once and squeal again.
Sam Beggars.
Fucking retard. Except for me. The biggest retard of them all. You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, sounds fine. Got plenty of audio.
Retard.
You're making a good trip to Western Washington, 141, so Dad, and good evening.
Hey, where are the white women at?
No, I told you.
It sounds like we had Alaska coming in there for a second.
Fine. Pull away with a big old head of that sandbagging guns on that Zodiac.
I'll do that, smuggler. Good evening.
What's your 20 down there, boss?
Oh, they're coming in again.
I'll stand by. Run with it.
Purdue Bay or Purdue Bay?
Yeah, Purdue Bay. Got a solid copy on you.
Roger that. 141, Olympia, Washington, waving a good evening your way.
I got a copy on the left coast. That's for damn sure.
Going in and out. Yeah, I figured I better turn this thing up. I haven't been on here in a bit. It was a rough month.
Yeah, you got Purdue Bay, Alaska, John.
Hey, where's the white women at?
They're in Tacoma.
I got a copy on you, Tacoma. You got DX 400 landed down, Purdue Bay, Alaska.
Yeah, I got a fire. Oh, it's Purdue Bay. Purdue Bay. Roger that. I just looked you guys up and I'm looking at you on the map there. 141 waving again from Western Washington. He lives up in cold country.
I wonder who's paying for security. That's interesting.
I'm not going to ask you if you have any snow up there. All the pictures show nothing but that. Snow and lots and lots and lots of mountains. You guys got a lot of wildlife up there too, I see. And the pipeline. That's where the pipeline goes through. We're running here tonight.
Interesting.
You work up in the island or do you just live there?
Golden Steer or whatever the fuck it is, that place is probably closed down. You probably park there.
I lost him, god darn it.
Yep. Or buy any legal alcohol.
Frickin' 9 degrees for a low tonight there. It's gonna be chilly.
Somebody's
The high is 19.
flag for that. Shut down. Snitches, more than likely. They got probably caught the people that were stealing it. Figured, well, you know, who they were selling it to, and then they just followed them and let them sell it to them, and then they busted them all. Sting operation like that's pretty fucking easy to do. Just like when we were doing the stings and all the, I mean, like they used to do with the stings at the bar, sending somebody in underage.
213,000 acres of oil. Can you imagine that?
up there in Edgewood, that whole mall, you know, hell.
It's cool. There's 24 hours daylight there. 24 hours a day the sun is shining.
Hardware in there. That big shopping mall.
55 days of pure blackness.
Sold off to somebody out of state. That's all shut down right now, too.
We're part of a group out here.
I don't know what's going to happen with that.
That's cool. Civilians can't go there. So we just got done talking to a restricted area of Alaska. How cool is that?
I'm going to tell 154.
Put this one in the book.
Go park his motorhome up there, but I don't know if he can even get in there. You know, who knows? I don't know.
Time for a porch meeting. $900 a month. Audio.
Yeah, I know some places up Enumclaw, Buckley, Wilkeson, possibly even up towards Carbonado, but he doesn't want to move. He doesn't want to go up anywhere in that area. Too far out of town for him, he said.
Not going to complain about that. Audio.
My buddy just drew it.
Audio. Getting up.
Yeah, matter of fact, the guy that bought that property and that house, he's the guy that was the head contractor for doing all the interior work on that school. For the company that did all the sheetrock work inside that building, inside the whole school.
Yeah, did Wiener Bender leave?
I think everybody left.
Hello, JD.
See that whole little town back up in there, that road goes to a dead end. That whole little town up in there is all old school logging camp. And that was the little school that they used back in the day before Ravensdale actually became Ravensdale. Go through Ravensdale, just keep going straight on up. It comes up to a T, the end of the road, and then that T's to the goes through the neighborhood. But yeah, I know where you're talking.
'Cause I'm back. I'm back in the shack again. Good evening. It's almost Halloween.
Probably Google it. Look up get the address of it and see what it's used for. It'll tell you. Probably a private residence.
animals. Oh boy. I ain't even bringing up his name. Yeah, Blacktop. Oh, he gone. I ain't heard him. Was. I don't know where he went now. Get the coax ran and the wires ran from your battery all the way to where you get them up with the amp. Yeah, well, just get the wires to there and get the coax to there. And all I got to do is come over and solder the ends on it. Put a new end on that coax and you'll be up and running. Yeah, you gotta hook them to your balls. Here it is all Thursday night in the northwest around the Puget Sound area. Heck, it ain't even 7:30 in the evening yet. It's so quiet out there. So what have you been up to, Zodi, if you're still by the radio? Evening, Gonzo. Good evening, number 10.
can barely hear the I-5 freeway from my yard on a quiet night. I got my hatches all battened down for the next rainy, windy blast we're supposed to be getting soon. Oh boy, it is that time of the year.
Waving at that sandbagging smuggler.
Got the generator on standby, just in case the wind gets too rambunctious, you know.
Kicking back out here on the Mudflow Plateau. Relax. Oh yeah, I got a fire going now. It's doing good. Oh, Rancho.
motor on it, so you can probably hear that in the background. Yeah, Rocho.
My Friday.
Welcome to your Friday. Oh boy.
Hell yeah. Waving number 10.
Hey, Waving, good evening.
Heard it's supposed to might rain tomorrow, so I figured I'd take the day off. Stay inside where it's nice and dry.
Yeah, as I was just mentioning, I hope everybody got their hatches battened down for the next round. I got mine battened down. Hey, they're supposed to throw some wind and rain at us, you know.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Heard that on the radio yesterday, and then they were talking about that on the news tonight. Yep. Taking tomorrow off too. It's my mom's 70th birthday, so my brother and I are going to surprise her and take her out to breakfast in the morning.
Oh man, I don't have my 70th birthday until next year, last day of February.
Oh, hot damn. Well, you're almost there.
Yep.
Were you born in 56 then?
Yep, 1956.
Yeah, Roger. Well, 69's a pretty good number too there, number 10. Yeah, I don't get to see Mom very much anymore, so I figured I'd take a day off and go spend it with her.
Yeah, it's always good to touch bases with family, you know it. Of course, I will admit my body's starting to slow down a bit. Having to take breaks more often and getting muscle aches and cramps and stuff. Body's trying to tell me it's getting older, and I'm trying to ignore that.
Well, it happens to all of us. That's one of the perks of getting older. Is what it is.
Yep. That's alright. I'm still able to get up, move around, get things done.
Yeah, every day I wake up, man, I'm happy. I'm not pushing up daisies. I can breathe, I can walk, I can see, I can hear. It's a good day.
Yeah, I've got a couple things that don't quite work right anymore. But that's okay. That accident I had, I left part of my knee on the road that was 10, 15 years ago. But I learned how to get my leg to bend, and I learned how to make myself walk so it doesn't appear like a limp or anything, so nobody notices, you know. A couple other weird little glitches I've learned to overcome. You know, I figure, hey, what the heck? If I can still get up and move around, I'm doing fine.
Exactly, and hey, be thankful because you're never going to be as old as Gonzo is. If he's sandbagging, he won't be long.
Hey, you know Gonzo's sandbagging.
Cream puff. What is my cream puff tonight? What is my cutty cream puff? Hey, cream puff, piece of shit. It's almost time for Star Trek, motherfucker. Chop, chop. Go watch Star Trek, you fucking cream puff.
You're right, you go out and fuck, you get away, work up the sweat, think your life's over. Jesus Christ. Can't be what it's all about.
Oh, boy.
Cream puff. Gambi. Poochie,
Caught up with the fact that my body's old. I still seem to be running on the under the attitude that I'm at a point where there isn't an age, so you know, it's not old or young.
There you go. Well, let me ask you this. When you were 40 years old, where were you?
40 years old. I was riding my bike from my house over to Shelton for the family reunion. It's my bicycle, my pedal bicycle. That's a 52-mile round trip. I'd ride.
Cadi is a new handle. Cream puff. Came out as a new handle for itself. Cream puff.
Eat all them good foods, and it's late afternoon. You know, it's all hot and sunny. It was the first Saturday of August there usually, and then I pedal that bike from Neyland Park there, pedal it up that hill, pedal it home that 26 miles. You know, when I was 40 years old, I was a little more active than I am now. I've slowed down a bit because I'm getting older, but yeah, because I was usually up doing things, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. You're related to Gunner?
Yeah, Gunner and his brother Mountain Man. Those are my cousins. Their mom is my dad's sister.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, we're all related there, you know.
Yeah, Ken. I haven't even heard Gunner out here lately. I've been turning that thing on when I wake up 5 o'clock in the morning, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you.
They're talking to Big Bird.
Yeah, Gunner and me, we're kind of the same age. Hey, we're going to back on out here.
That's right, same old trailer trash, day in and day out. Yeah, eating our trailer trash. Yeah, I'll play toilet. I'm going to have to get that later on. After stuff.
Mop bucket? You don't have a mop bucket. You just go out and spray yourself off with a hose. But you usually do that before you get in the house. What the fuck?
They fall to the fucking fuck. That's still alive.
Damn it, and I had the volume down. God damn it, I missed it all. Son of a bitch.
Mr. Gonzo.
Hey, Gonzo, shut up.
Oh, I can't complain.
Shut up, Gonzo. Hey, Gonzo.
It's not like anybody listening anyway.
Hey, Gonzo's still alive, the old fuck.
Did you work today?
I did. Today was my Friday, so yeah, I'm off 3 days and go back on Monday.
Today was my Friday too.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Gonzo.
If I take tomorrow off, he goes, I'm not going to be here. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, alright, sweet.
I'm waving at the Gonzo.
Hey, nobody likes it.
Yeah, it's gonna rain like a motherfucker tomorrow. I got a guy, we hired a guy at the shop to do a bunch of head work on one of the vans. He's a mechanic. And now we're trying to work him into the shop, or we were while the heads were out being machined and shit. Now he's back putting the van together, but I'm gonna get him the only thing left I got to do on this car is put the fucking alternator in it, and I just can't get up and down on the ground to get under there to do it. I got the new battery in, I got the brakes all redone. So that's the last thing to do is get that fucking alternator in there so I can put my ass back in that car.
You got a guy doing it for you?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. He said he'd do it for $100. I said, fucking hey, I'll see you when you get here. But now he's working for Manny, so fuck, I don't know when you guys are gonna get a time off, you know? It's like Kevin, he was gonna come and do it, but Jesus Christ, that fucker's so busy over there. Shit, he's working 80 hours a week.
Yeah, you're talking about your Dodge, but yeah.
Yeah, well, why can't you do it?
So let my Brian's list and go down real quick. Just, I can't do it tomorrow. My mom's supposed to
Goddamn alternator?
tomorrow.
Yeah, except I can't get it there. I mean, I haven't tried to start it with the new battery in it, but it might make it to Brian's just running on the battery, but the alternator's toast. You know how that goes.
You got ramps to drive that up on, or set up on jack stands on the top?
No, I was gonna set it up. I had it up on jack stands up at the fucking out where the school bus used to be, twice, and the fucker collapsed. The first night I jacked it up and I took the inner fender wells out on both sides just to make progress on it, you know, because the battery's got to go in through the fender well, the fucking alternator's got to go in through the fender well. There ain't no getting to either one of them from the top. So I jacked it up, fucking took the fender wells out, put jack stands under it, and the first night I forgot to set it down on the jack stands. So it fucking collapsed, fucked my bumper up. I was like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. So the next day, I borrowed Linda's floor jack, got it back up in the air, put the fucking jack back up in the front to where I could get it up in the air. Again, set the jack stands, set it down on the jack stands, and they're not good jack stands for gravel. They don't have a wide enough footprint, so it fucking just folded over again, and it's been a fucking nightmare.
You know how small I am. I can get underneath there and do that bit.
Yeah, maybe when it's on the jack or the jack stands, but you're not small enough to get under it when the fucking jack stands collapse. So yeah, no, it's just a matter of fishing it out, and I can't do that. So.
Getting some like concrete blocks and whatnot to put the jack stand.
Just throw some plywood down. All you need is some 3/4.
I can't get it high enough to do that, man. That's another 6 inches of fucking airspace to do that. And hammer it in, 3/4 inch piece of plywood, it might work, but yeah. Thanks for all the suggestions. I'm just going through my bullshit that I dealt with. And yeah, hopefully it's going to get taken care of so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Police have confirmed that the man who tragically fell from the roof of an 18th floor nightclub was not a man.
I'll get it done this week in Gonzo. I'll touch base with you on Monday, and we'll just go get Brian's trailer, and we'll throw it on the trailer.
Yeah, being a mechanic as I am. Wow.
Anyway, I am going to go jump in the mop bucket. God damn it, I can smell myself from here.
Oh, imagine that. You'd be just sitting on top of your ass.
You'd be surprised. And I'm moving around over there like Jacob State Farm.
Wait a minute. You did what? You worked your ass off, now you gotta go wash it off? Oh, Jesus Christ, man, that's just gross.
Oh, Lordy.
See what I put up with, number 10?
Oh, boy. Sounds to me like there would be nothing to wash off.
Yes, not with Smurf, no. He's always gonna find a hole to wash.
I heard that trailer park.
Oh yeah, old double tap, huh? Is that where the road's closed out there?
I can fit in.
Just
past that. Heading out.
Yeah, shit, he must have lost 30 pounds after that.
Stop, but there's a little detour. Goes around that and then back onto I-90, so that wasn't too bad. But yeah, I pull up this stop sign, I look in my mirror, and I just see a big old white truck with a 102 whip.
I heard a trailer park, and then I heard a double tap.
Right on, very cool.
That was pretty funny.
Papa Smurf! Hammerhead, Bisquick. Anybody else out there? Low power radio just got down.
What's low power to you? 4,500 watts?
Now right here like
Where the hell is that double tap at?
Oh, I keyed on you there, keyed with you there, Hammerhead. Say that again.
Where's double tap at?
He was over by his home in Cleellum, and Bisquick saw him when he was on a delivery this morning, I believe.
Oh, I thought you were talking to him. Sorry. Bad me.
No, Bisquick said he came up right behind him this morning when he was over in Cleellum when he was on his way to work, probably.
Right, I can never get a hold of him. I never see him. Time for me to step but that's summertime. I'll be back in a while.
Or you gotta hook up and go snowmobiling.
Can't wait.
Last time I went, we just went to his buddy's house that doesn't live very far from him. We just left from there, from that guy's house, and we're going up a hill. Crazy hill I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, I've been intimidated on a sled when it first started. I wouldn't ride it down the hill. I said, no, I ain't riding. I'll walk. You throw the sled down. I am not fucking going down there.
Oh, I had to ride it, and I wasn't the last one in line, and we were on trails and shit, so it ain't like I could stop. I had to keep up with everybody, or they'd all be backing up behind me.
Well, I was at the end of the line, and they had to come up for me. I was like, what's wrong? I go, I ain't going down that son of a bitch. That's when I first started.
Yeah, we went up as high as we could on the sleds we were on. They were on more badass sleds, and we finally just started getting stuck, so it was too deep.
Yeah, getting stuck's no fun. Digging it out and getting started, and it's just, tell you what, it's a workout.
Oh yeah, these guys were they weren't stuck. They're on their badass fucking hypo sleds, and we were just on some, kind of regular sleds, and I mean, I when we stopped, I said, hey guys, I just need like 10 minutes just to gather myself, because I wasn't ready to go up this hill on this sled. I haven't ridden a sled in like 5 years, and I said, I need a second before I start digging myself for a half hour, I mean, it took like 20 minutes probably to a half hour to get that fucking thing out of there.
Oh yeah, double hernia, trying to lift that sled up out of the fucking hole and pack. Anyways, it had a little bit to do with work, but yeah, dual hernias. It's like, damn it, trying to lift them fucking sleds.
Yeah, we just dug out. We were up so vertical enough we could just dig below it, right, and let it come down. That's what we ended up doing, but it took a while.
And there's always that good friend that just sits there and watches. He's like, oh, I'm not going to, you got help, I'm not going to, and he always does that. One guy out of the group just sits there and watches and drinks beer. Prick.
Oh no, all the experienced dudes just sat on their sleds. One guy helped me. I was out of breath, man. I was just standing there trying to catch my breath, and they were all just standing there watching me, and I'm like, I'm not even going to dig for a minute. I'm catching my breath.
Oh, Tripper, I've been there and done that, and yeah, once you ride for a little while, you realize it's like, I'm going to stay on the road. You guys can go wherever. I'm not going up there. I'll just meet you down on the road a little further down. You guys can go hill climb all you want. I'll watch from the road.
Yeah, I mean, it was like I got just trashed for fucking like 10 straight minutes going vertical. And I was just like, oh my God, I could barely hold on to the sled anymore. Finally they stopped, and that's when we got stuck, you know. And it's like we were so deep in snow, and we stopped, and then I got stuck. So.
Well, it sounds like good conditions. I mean, as far as that deep powder or deep wet snow, whatever it was, that's can be fun. It's just, yeah. It's not when you stop and you get stuck on a flat.
Yep. It was just our kind of sleds were more for some more tame country, not like blazing trails and shit, you know. We were still on a road, but it was starting to kind of go away where you were just on snow, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I just stay on the roads anymore. We just road ride. We used to, like you say, you just take off and follow the guys, and they take you into some places that you're praying to God to get out.
Right, I was just trying to hold on to the ski. I'm like, God, I'm going to run out of juice here. I ain't going to be able to hold this thing. I wasn't ready for that. I haven't ridden one that crazy. Whenever I rode it for a long time, I was on a flat lake. That's way different.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm on the road. I'm not gonna go popping off and climbing some mountain. But we follow up there, and I just watch the guys climb the mountains and stay down low. And it's been pretty good last few years for me. But I still got an 01 RMK 800. That's 01. I mean, that's an old fucking sled.
Yeah, we were on some old kind of just normal sleds. Those guys all had those big, long ones that got the huge, big, long track in the back and huge motors and stuff.
Yeah, those new sleds today are amazing. They've got them turboed, nitrous, whatever you want. They can mainly stock. They're turboed stock now, which is just crazy. Big horsepower. But, yeah, they pump them up.
Yeah, I think these were mostly stock, but they were like the bad boy stock ones, you know, that are just huge. Look like a drag race one with a big, long track in the back.
Yeah, the big track, big motors, yeah. It's amazing. I think they're up to, I haven't seen the prices of the snow checks this year. It's like, I think last year was up to almost 20 grand.
Yeah, I think that's what this guy's riding, something that's like that, like 20 grand. So it looked like maybe a year or two old, not very old. Yep. But all badass, you know, it has all the bells and whistles and shit. And I was on just an old school Ski-Doo.
Yep. Yeah, those new ones, yeah, they just keep getting better and better. I think the guy I ride with has got like a 2016, and that's got, that thing's amazing. I rode it, it's just like, get off my 01, I get on that, and it's like, holy shit, hang on.
Alright, I'm going to back out of here for a second. I'm going to go get some food.
Check.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you.
There's a registered sex offender, child molester, pedophile, woman beater. Police oxygen on the face of this earth. 222, wiener bender, potato head, whatever he goes by now.
You shut up. Well, otherwise I'll let you talk to Buttercup. Well, I forget the name. What is that? Buttercup? That was something that came out with. It was Buttercup or something like that. Buddha poof, water poof, pity pie, whatever it was. Cup. Oh no, Buttercup. That's what he came out with. Buttercup. Yeah, you like Buttercup, you fucking piece of shit out there, you cockroach. You're almost crawling on my channel every night. Cup.
Oh, there's the cream puff. Two triple dish. Wienerbender, the biggest cream puff on the channel.
There you go, see, he's claiming what he came out with. It's cream puff, no Buttercup. Yeah, see, I was thinking about Buttercup, because I was thinking about the Bubble Puff girl. One was Buttercup. Cup. You're right, cream puff, Fifi, cream puff. That's what he came out with. That is under your name. You came out with this idea, motherfucker. Cup.
Yeah, that's what the drivers down Love's truck stop call your ass, is cream puff.
Oh my goodness.
No, there is no God. There's no God involved with there. It's cream puff. It's the new handle for Fifi now. Cream puff or power puff. You like to be cream puff, aren't you, Fifi? You like to be a cream puff. Especially when I wear that big tutu at night in the truck stop in Federal Way.
You stick around long enough, I can teach you all kinds of new words, Wienerbender, because I know you don't know very many words.
You like that? You like the cream puff? Don't you like cream puff, Fifi?
I prefer eclairs. You know what an eclair is?
I don't know what Claire is. I know what puff girls are.
An eclair is a long donut with cream inside and chocolate on top. I don't know necessarily a donut, but yeah, chocolate eclair. Get the custard in the start.
They're wearing on tutu every night. You must be an expert on cream, aren't you? Cup.
I made a big mistake talking about cream around Wienerbender. Got them all excited.
Yeah, we're gonna go home and beat up on this poor little chihuahua.
Sounds like he is the secretary. Man, I'm trying to get rid of this little fucking...
Yeah, Wienerbender goes up there and has his buddy Froggy at the food bank give him all the peanut butter he got up there so he can attract his dog over there to lick it off, you know. Never mind, I'm not going to go there.
And I have returned with coffee.
Oh, his wife beat in, fucking left his ass, because he used to beat on her. Yeah, and he had a little dick. Couldn't satisfy her.
Well, I tell you what, I smell like a brand new person.
Amazing what a mop bug can do.
I know you're right. Yeah, I haven't heard his dog in the background lately either. Maybe his fucking dog left him too. Maybe they ate too much peanut butter and died. Kappa! There he goes, disappearing again. Go on, you
chicken shit, go cry in the corner, Google responses again or something. You know, he'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes, you know, say, it's easy, fuck you, too. Yeah, just watch, about 2 minutes from now, my little puppet.
Well, what he does is he records us, and then he's got to go to Google and Google
Oh boy.
and get a meaning of what it means in his language so he can understand us.
Yeah, you can record it and play it to ChatGPT and say, well, give me a good comeback, a good insult to say back to that comment. You know, I've been messing with that AI bullshit at ChatGPT. I found one that works better than that though. Making, you know, have it generate lyrics for a song. It makes some pretty cool songs. Some of the lyrics don't make sense, so it's funny.
I don't know if it's AI or not, but I don't think so. The ugly Barbie song somebody plays for Wiener Bender all the time. I don't think that's AI though. I think that's what's his name did that.
Yeah, I wonder if it's not anybody by me. I'm thinking maybe down towards Tacoma somewhere it's coming from. I'm not sure. Maybe War Daddy, I don't know. Just a guess.
D104 with the mic. I don't think it's War Daddy. Because I can hear it. I don't hear War Daddy unless I got the gate on.
Yeah, it probably comes in about 5 S units up here in Des Moines, so it's probably south of me somewhere.
It's on my microphone. Now I'm good. I was second Bonnie Lake, but I can't prove that.
Maybe it's Froggy.
Alright.
It's like a love call to Wiener Bender. Or it could be that Steve Dave guy. He plays weird shit like that. It's kind of his signal, too.
Well, I'm undermowed and my signal is weak. I can't seem to get out across the street. My friends say that when I key up my radio, it's got a buzz. Oh, I can't get out. Yeah, I can't get out. Yeah, I hear that pirate radio operator down south there.
Picking up this food from the food bank.
Hey, Wiener Bender, when you and Froggy get together, who plays the girl and who plays the guy? Or you guys just like both play the boy? Yeah, never mind. I don't want to know any of those details. I don't even know why I asked it.
Poor Daddy got down. Poor Daddy got down.
Speaking of the devil. You know where Daddy caffeine's hit?
Waving their caffeine. I'm trying to see if that
Capitol Peak is out there tonight. I don't know if he's out there or not.
I just turned the gate off.
Yeah, alright.
All that big audio. Coming with that big audio. Now I grabbed up my microphone and keyed up my radio. Oh, yes I did. It chill everything, you know it was the only place to go. Oh lordy, yeah. Because they had their radios all around. You know, channel 17, the place to go. Oh, go. Go that rodeo on channel 17. I let go. Go that rodeo there on channel 17. It'll make you lose your mind every time. Go.
That way they won't be able to hear me down there in Tacoma anyway.
I hope you're having fun down there, Motor Mouth.
Yeah, I sure am. Been working hard. Got the doctor in the morning. We'll be seeing him this tomorrow afternoon.
Waving number 10.
Hey, I'm waving back. I heard somebody waving at my tent shack here, so I'm waving back.
Jedi waving in number 10. Put your hand in the swamp shack out there from Pierce County, Brigham.
Hey, kind of catching a lot of cross traffic from up north. I couldn't quite catch who that was. But I'm in my shack and I'm waving back. Got Motor Mouth down south on the other end. Yep. Oh, that was Jedi way out in the distance there, Brigger.
That's right. Oh, number 10.
Hey, where's the white women at?
I'm waving a hand.
Yeah, I'm waving at that Jedi way out there, and I thought, was that Bucktooth Billy I just heard down there keying out, wondering where all the white women went?
Hey, number 10, top Motor Mouth, I said hello.
Yeah, Tim, I'll try to roll that nickel for you and pass that hello along, no doubt. Yeah, it's all right. I'll fix the couple of things that I wanted to take care of in that camper. They're non-issue things, but you know they're gonna play that game. I don't want to move in because it's not all finished, not ready to move into. Fine, I'll just take care of it. You know. So after I take care of that entryway at the back door, I'm gonna pull that table apart in the front and replace all 4 of the leaves in it with some actual wood. And then I'm going to take the door that I took off the back, I have it down here, I'm going to pull all the skin and the frame off and rebuild it, same door on the front, and I'll just install it on the front so that it works properly. And then maybe then he can move his stuff in and feel better about that, you know. I would have already moved in if somebody was fixing it for me if the situation was reversed.
I'd be trying to work with them on it. I would have already moved in. And I would have made sure whatever spot that they're working on next, I'd make sure I have my stuff out of the way and try to prep it as best I could. You know, you want the table out, I can undo the screws and take it out for you. See, that's kind of how I am, but that's not what I'm working with there, so that's okay. That's just me. So
Every day I spray it on the end of my coax. Yeah, my standing waves won't.
I'm having fun with it, though. Getting it all whipped into shape there. It's ready for occupancy. You still want to occupant it because I don't have everything completely finished. And I'm okay with that.
You gotta have a couple dents and D, adds character. Thinking about just hitting my radio with a sledgehammer, give it a little character.
I found that since I stopped smoking tobacco, I don't smoke as much weed, and I tend to get way more ripped on it. So I can't just sit down and puff down a big old bowl of it. And all of a sudden I get kind of loopy and stuff, you know, get really ripped on that stuff. Kind of noticing that difference. So I'm not smoking as much weed there because it kind of, since my lungs aren't as clogged because I ain't smoking the nicotine. Didn't say I could breathe any easier, but boy, I can sure get more out of them hits off that pipe now. Oh, Lordy. I was busy making parts for the inside chicken shed door. Inside of the chicken shed, there's a door to separate the inside so you can't get around in the non-chicken area versus that's your chicken shed area because it's kind of a dual-purpose shed. So I made all the pieces for that today. The wood frame, I had to dado cut all the parts. Got all that all setting off to the side. Got a grating to go across the door, help sturdy it up that way. I figured that I found a grating that would work there that's going to be stronger than the chicken wire, so I'll use that because I know it'll do the job. That way when you walk into the chicken shed thing over there, you got that actual cage door you can open to get to the food and water or get in there to the chicken or whatever, and the nest box area, whatever. And there's a little shutter door so that you open that shutter, they can get out into the chicken pen or back into the chicken shed. I got most of it done, not quite enough to move the rooster into his area, but getting real close. Kind of got myself spread between 3 different projects, so right now I decided I'm just going to focus on the chicken shed. Everything else I've got the back burner right now. I got to get that project done. Then I'll turn my attention to making sure I got his camper dealt with, and then I'll get back on my own projects. That way I won't waste so much energy, and I don't have to go through that multitasking, switching tasks, momentary stupid lapse, you know. Trying to get the cat off me so I can go get coffee, and she's complaining at me. She's saying, no, I'm quite comfortable sitting on your lap. And I'm telling her, but I want to go. I got to go get coffee. That's that really old cat I've got. Yep, she's telling me all about it. She's about ready to hiss and grab me. got the upper hand. Stepping out for coffee. I'll be back at some point.
Hurry back, number 10.
Yeah, I still got one orange cat out. My smaller orange cat. He'll be 8 years old on Halloween. He likes to stay out and go hunting, and then he likes to bring me trophies. I'll be back in a while.
10-4.
Where's all the big strappers at? What's going on out there? Oh, Roger, what's going on there, JD?
Not too much.
Oh, doing all right, just kicking back, relaxing.
Alright, sounds like a winner.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Alright, made it back. There wasn't anybody in the way. Didn't see the orange kitty. He's not done with packing. I imagine he'll have a big trophy for me, a real rat or some trophy of some sort. His favorite is either the shrew or the rat. He likes them either small or big. He's extreme either way.
Yeah, something like that. I think just in time for the commute tomorrow.
That's what he does with them. He gets them out there and he peels their skin off and he licks their blood until they're dead. He's a really weird orange tabby cat, but that's how he kills them. He likes the little shrews and he likes the rats. He licks their blood until they're dead.
Oh, yeah.
They'll just peel a little skin off them. That thing will be squealing like crazy. You got it pinned down. He's got it with the mouth, peeling a little skin back, get it bleeding, he'll start licking the blood up. He'll peel a little more skin. He'll keep doing that until there ain't no more blood coming out and that critter ain't screaming no more, and then he'll just walk away and leave it.
Was it bleeding?
Yeah, it's funny because my orange tabby does that. He'll peel the skin off while they're alive, lick their blood, until they are dead. That's funny. He's a vampire cat, I'm telling you.
Somebody else out there talking?
That cat will be 8 years old this Halloween. That orange tabby was born on Halloween. And he's a spooky little cat, I'm telling you, for an orange tabby. Now his brother, and they call it his brother. His brother was born on April 1st, but they both had the same mom. And his brother's polydactyl tabby, orange tabby's got the extra toes on the front. I taught him how to use that opposing extra toe. It's like a thumb sticking out. It's funny because when he catches the mice, he'll pick them up, he'll grab them by the neck and pick them up, and then he'll start beating them up.
Getting on up.
They grab them by the neck like that and then flip them way up in the air and jump over and pounce on them. You just keep doing that until they quit squeaking and quit moving, then he just moves on to the next one he can catch. I don't use rodent poisons and rat poisons, mouse poisons, and very rarely do I use the trap. I have the tip trap catches them alive, and catch the rodent alive and get it out for the kitties. Otherwise, the cats do a really good job patrolling perimeter and keeping the rats and mice away from the house pretty much. Of course, in the wintertime, the weather gets bad, the cats aren't out as much. Then we got to get that tip trap out. I always let them live rodents out to entertain the kitties there, though. Oh man, I never used my pop gun after the coyotes ever. A few times I've had to deal with them up in my yard. I'll go out with a stick and try to beat their asses. They kind of been steering clear of my yard for a long time.
Good grief, where are all these locals at? I got set up for Thurston County and Pierce County.
Hola, where is my bubble wrap tonight? Where is my bubble wrap, kitty catty? Kitty catty, where's my bubble wrap?
Had Smurf out here a little while ago. Gonzo floated through. I can't remember. There's a bunch of people in and out of here right now.
Green Puff, what is Green Puff? What is my bubble wrap? What is the shit there tonight?
I assume there's a lot of sandbaggers out there, usually. So when I get down the street... Fifi, start checking his own information, stupid shithead. What are you? Get up,
We're all sandbagging there,
I know you're listening out there, you fucking chicken shit. Get up,
And, you know, the way we're having to Barefoot. Is he still around even?
Hey, he's still alive. He's still kicking, I heard.
Yeah, I don't hear him ever getting out here.
Green Puff. Oh, Green Puff. Where are you, Green Puff? Are you wearing your pink suit tonight? It's almost time.
It's like Carter, how he used to come out and give traffic reports and tell us about our accidents.
The place is over there, further away. You know, the truck stop is open. So over 9 o'clock, that's the station. 9 to 2 a.m. Get ready. Make some money tonight.
7 o'clock, and Watermouth invited me up there, and I went tuned it in last Saturday.
Everybody's going to look for Green Puff tonight. Green Puff Picnic Show.
You get to kind of hear how many operators there are around the area that you weren't aware of, you know.
Yeah, is that Channel 40 up there on the lower side, man?
Yep, on Saturday around 7 o'clock.
Oh, Roger, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, if you get there at around 6:30, you can catch a lot of people, guy bits with them and stuff before the check-in starts.
Oh, Roger, appreciate that info, man. Yeah, it seems like we're losing people left and right off this thing. I don't know. I know we're in a skip cycle right now, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if everybody's just kind of taking a break, you know, because I do that once in a while too, and just kind of take a break for a while. Or something happens to the equipment and it takes a while to get it up and running again, or, you know, stuff happens. People lose interest for a while and then they redirect back to it, so I always assume everybody's still out here, though.
Oh, yeah. At least that's what we'd like to think, right?
That's why I key this thing up, keep babbling once in a while. That way everybody knows I'm still out here.
Yeah, you keep them on their toes, I know.
I've had, this happens sometimes out here carrying on and babbling about this, that, and the other thing, and, you know, wait for a while and then key up. Somebody will finally key up and say, who are you talking to? And I said, anybody that's listening, nobody in particular. You mean there's nobody on the other end? Nope. So he goes talking. Oh, no, I'm just babbling to any sandbaggers that are listening. That makes it fun. It's just like anything else. After a while, a person gets used to the normal stuff that normally happens, and if for any reason I wasn't ever out here anymore, people might kind of start wondering, where the hell did he go? We don't hear him out here babbling anymore. I don't hear Beavis as much, but he's still out here sometimes. I don't know if his radio's currently broke or situation. He kept threatening to bring that rooster that keeps crawling under his trailer and waking him up, going under his trailer. His neighbors got chickens and they got a rooster, and he likes camping under Beavis's trailer. The chickens come over, and chickens are funny. They'll dig holes and lay on their side in there. So he walks out in his yard that he already had smoothed over, and he's stumbling around in holes that the chickens put there. Oh boy.
And then you get people out here like Deer Slayer just trying to cause problems.
Oh, Deer Slayer. Sometimes I can hear him, and sometimes I can't, you know.
Oh, he's in there.
Sometimes he gets located on some of those hills, and he just smokes on in here. Other times, well, I got a couple hills between me and Sheldon over there. That's why I can hear Air Gunner sometimes when he keys up, but most of the time he can't hear me. I just don't got enough room to make it over the hills going that way.
Yeah, Roger. Good evening, Tom Deer Slayer. If I haven't said it already, I'll stutter.
awful smooth.
Yeah, this is one of those times I can barely hear you, deer slayer, way out in the distance there, and I'm waving.
Black drinking a big cup of milk.
Oh yeah, yep, I don't doubt that. Yeah, number 10 was waving a hand out there. At you there, deer slayer. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
I can't quite pick him up tonight. I'll wave right back to him. He might be able to hear me, but I don't know what's going on here. Down in a hole instead of on a hill.
Oh, he can hear you. Yep. No doubt about it. Hey, is that fire out up there by Cushman yet, Slayer? Did you hear it?
No.
Yeah, 10.
Probably more like Jefferson Head, long Jefferson Ridge rather than Cushman. Way up, way away with the wind.
I was going to head up and go up to LaBar, but I guess they closed the gates October 1st, so the gates are all closed up there now.
Oh, man, yeah, 'cause it's after.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you.
Unless you had a pass key you could get up there with. They don't give those out, though, you know.
Nothing's free anymore, number 10.
I know, I went to church to get all salviated and saved and stuff, 'cause I thought it was the free gift that God gave us was His Son, and they're asking me for a handout there, the donation and the tithe and the stuff, and, you know, a person's got to pay for stuff or they don't appreciate it, and I'm going, what?
Go through Brown Creek campground, go up that way.
Go to the campground, make a left on the Opti Crossing Bridge. Go on the 1200 up there. Same deal, they got a gate closed. So anybody that goes up in there and goes up on stuff down there back.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you.
Go across the bridge and go left. Go up there. Don't you go past the little bar horse camp there?
Right, yeah. That's the bar. You can take that dry trip trail and end up back over there looking down at Cushman.
I bet you those deer is going to be out moving around tomorrow and Saturday with the wind and rain coming in.
Yeah, you know them bucks are right, the necks are all swelled up.
Oh, yeah. Mine is too.
Well, that's because the blood flow gets cut off and you can't drink right.
I did that once, and he's 23 years old now, dear Slayer.
Yeah.
called out here in western Washington sometime tonight or tomorrow or something like that. I didn't catch all the details about it, but I battened down my hatches. I got pontoons on my swamp shack. Yeah, I built me a swamp shack. She's ready for floating, just waiting for the heavy rains to carry me home.
He said he got pontoons strapped down on. Hello, radio, audio, bump, bump, click, click. Hello, radio, audio, getting up. Now turn it down a little bit. Turn it down just a little bit. Turn it down maybe a little bit more. There we go, audio.
Hey, top of the evening there, white trash, and I'm back out. Wow, huh.
What a fucking retard, huh? I'd say someone missed me.
Yes, a retard's out there for sure.
I hear that white trash radio down here in my swamp shack, just letting you know.
I hear that swamp shack breaker, just letting you know.
Yeah, first, and I'm back in the swamp.
I heard you there, Dino. We're waving.
Yeah, I'm waving to that number 10 if you can hear me with this mud duck and 29.
Hey, I'm waving back with that mud duck and 29. Good thing I got my duck pluck and filter ducting on there, breaker. Speed.
Hey, Buttercup, Cutty Cutty.
Yeah! Wow! The rodeo just started. What do you think?
Oh, shit. Look out.
Yeehaw.
Hey, Buttercup.
No, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. Okay? It don't work that way when you're renting. I just thought I'd let you know again. I was just reminding you it don't work that way. Oh, don't worry about talking. That music carrier is covering you up. So if you talk about anybody, you ain't talking about nobody but yourself. And I'm back out. Because when I unkey, that carrier's gonna be shutting you down.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking cockroach.
You know what? Come and show me how to fucking shut up. Okay? Come and show me. Come and do it. Come and shut me up. That's the only way I'm gonna do it. So you're just wasting your breath. You're just wasting your breath telling me to shut up. You know what? I'm not gonna shut up because you're stupid. And yeah, I listen on the radio quite a bit too. And you're dumb. Talk about everybody can't back your shit up, and I'm back out.
Yeah, dummy. Dummy, shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. Are you saying this?
That's why they call him Dino shit.
So that's case. That's what you're saying. I'm hearing that
by the cops. Fuck you.
Hey, the whole problem there, Wiener Bender, is you wish you were me. That's why you call it Dinah shit. Because you're a piece of shit and you want to be me. And I'm not a piece of shit, so just deal with that.
Yeah, you are a piece of shit. Everybody knows that. Cup. You actually a joke. That's what you are. A fucking clown.
Up into
Actually, you're my...
You're fucking stupid. You don't even know how to fucking have a conversation. Okay? You don't even know how to have a conversation because that's what happened. I just stepped on you because you don't know how to have a conversation with anybody. A decent conversation. All you gotta fucking do is say feces and this and that. You must be eating feces for breakfast in your mind.
Well, I have a conversation with a human being. You're not even a human being. They have fucking Dinah shit. Like, worse than shit. You smell like shit. You are shit. Cup.
I sit here and I fucking laugh over the shit that he's saying. Because he's not talking to nobody but himself, because his own self is the only one that's listening. You don't understand that. Nobody cares what you say.
I'll be back. I gotta go check on getting another coffee.
Hey, Dinah shit, go to sleep. Nobody cares about what you're saying. That's why you have no friends out there. Cup. Nobody cares about you. Fuck you.
Nobody cares about you. They talk bad about you, Wiener Bender. And you know what, Potato Head? You're a piece of shit. You already know that. So why do I gotta remind you? Why do I gotta keep reminding you you're a piece of shit? Okay? Shut up, dummy. You'll never do it.
You know I don't get offended.
You'll never do it. That's right. What? Who's trying to talk? Yeah, like I said, you don't even want to listen to what I got to say because it's not going to happen. No.
For Intelligent Lights out here on the radio. Good night.
Alright, man. I'm back out. I'm going to my radio. I guess I'm done.
I'm gonna leave you out of the dust.
Hey, go kill yourself. Give everybody a favor. Fuck you.
The only one that's a waste of oxygen out here right now on the radio is you, Wiener Bender. Go jump off a fucking bridge. Do everybody a favor.
I told him to get off of the bridge. I told him fucking Dinah shit to kill itself. He just don't want to do it. But he will sooner or later. So we don't have to hear Dinah shit any longer. Cup.
You, registered sex offender, child molester, pedophile, woman beater. Yeah, you piece of shit. A waste of oxygen on the face of this earth. Go jump off a fucking bridge.
You know, the proper way to do something and get away with doing it is not even mention that you're going to do it in the first place. Just fucking do it.
You can't because you'll be arrested for not compliant, not registering.
Hey, come on. You don't put the target on your own back before it's done. I mean, come on now.
Oh, you look on.
You know what? Just know that I know you live, and you're not untouchable, so whatever. You know what? I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna leave you to your dumb shit. I'm gonna turn the fucking radio off and I'm gonna get on with my life, and you're just gonna be sitting there waiting for me to come back on the radio.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna finish my joint. I'm gonna go out and finish my movie. So you go on in and go night night. Your mama's a whore. And boom boom.
busted the door down looking for you, wiener bender. Vaccarini. They're coming for you. Fucking Voodoo 3 graphic card. With a goddamn, my grandpa made me a custom water block. Running fucking glycerin through it with a radiator. 6 a.m. in the morning, too. Maybe when they come to your house, it'll be 6 a.m. in the morning when they bust your door down. You ready for that, wiener bender? For 16 megabytes.
It'll be about 3 a.m. for Jedi's boom boom.
Sneaking up on you. 6 o'clock this morning there, Vaccarini.
About time Ghetto learned how to turn the fucking radio off when you can't handle it. Still gonna boom boom in your yard, Jedi. Fun fact, Jedi scared of a girl.
Fun fact, I'm scared of any female with tits. To a certain point. They're fun until they get mad, and then fuck that. I don't want to part of them. I run.
Speaking of that, where the fuck is Sour Patch?
Don't know, don't care at this point. I'm a little pissed off.
Oh, okay. I just know I haven't heard her out here in a while. What about Butterfly? How's she doing?
That one, I don't know. She's got a court date coming up, and it's probably not looking good.
Well, that's not good. Well, I hope you guys were doing all right. I hope it comes out okay for her.
All right. Well, I hope for her sake it does too. She's contractor, and she kind of like you. She beat the fuck out of somebody. She went to jail for it.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you, too.
Which Fifi are you talking to, Wiener?
Oh, my little buttercup out there. My little buttercup.
I haven't heard him.
I don't know. That fucking chick is shit probably sleeping right now.
Who's Fifi? Is that Trailer Park?
No, you gotta surf his name. I think he's came out with Buttercup or Green Puff or something today. You know, something. Finally come out with something nice. You know. I think he's going wild.
I call 727 a cream puff because he just loves sucking cock and he swallows. And any man that'll do that is definitely a fucking cream puff.
Well, since I've been dancing and prancing in the featherweight truck stop, you know, for a week, I think he's got a good deal of good SCX, and, you know, he's come out with good stuff. Cup.
Well, I haven't heard him and I haven't heard Froggy, so I think they're doing butt plug stuff.
Definitely butt plug stuff.
I think he's changing his life.
That's what you do.
Trailer Park.
We got a hand out there from the Mudflow Plateau.
Bad company.
Uh-oh, is there Mississippi blue gummers out there?
Oh, and that sounds like a 151.
Oh, this here's the petrified pecker.
Gotta love those petrified peckers.
Yeah, I'm looking for that quivering clitoris out there.
Hey, 151.
Hey.
What's going on?
727, you got a breaker.
Nothing. That's funny. Nothing. Just, fuck. Just whipped into the 76 gas station up here on Canyon.
Alright, Joe, are you in your RV?
Yeah.
Did you get your antenna thing done?
Yeah, I put a different antenna on there. I don't know if it's working any better. This isn't a very good spot to transmit from.
Yeah, right, Joe.
But that's about all the farther I can go, man. I'm on fucking empty.
Seems like your audio's kind of quieter than usual.
Yeah, that figures. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up.
Right, Joe. Anyway, I heard you out there waving a hand. And Trailer Park, Sweet Pea, I don't know who else is out there waving a hand from the Mudflow Plateau.
Don't forget Wiener Vendor.
Oh, yeah, waving.
Well, I'm gonna go run in and hit the bathroom. I'll be back.
Right, Joe.
Hey, 151, you're sounding good over here. You're in the ride.
Right on. Cool beans.
You got heat?
No heat. I found out what's wrong with my furnace, though. The little electronic control board is bad on it. That figures.
Cold solder joint. Just resolder the board and over.
So, I just gotta keep my eyes open. I'll stumble onto one here before too long. I'm hoping that I can, you know, snag one out of it or whatever. There's quite a few different furnaces that use the same control board, I found out, so I'll find one.
Hey, 151. Just resolder.
Anyway, I gotta pee. I'm gonna run in the store. I'll be back.
They're notorious for that.
Alright, 151, somebody was talking to you real quick.
Oh, really? I can't hear anything.
Just tell him Dickhead said resolder the board, it'll work.
Hey, Dickhead said resolder the board, it'll work, 151.
He said what?
He said to resolder the board and it'll work.
No, there's a chip is fried on it.
Never seen one do that, but okay.
some heat.
Yeah, I know, man. It's pretty cold out there. Anyway, I'll be back, Sweet Pea. Thank you for fiving that. But yeah, tell him, I don't know if he can hear me, but yeah, there's an actual component, an IC chip that puffs on there, so there's nothing I can do with it. Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta pee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Well, it sure got mighty quiet.
Hey, you guys have a good night, man. I'm out of here turning this shit off, and I'm back out.
up on dates with women. My mom befriended him, tried to get him to go on dates with her friends. Hold on one second. That beer's for you. And he had no interest in women. And I kept telling my mom, I go, he's a fucking pedophile. I go, he said a couple things to me that he was trying to like open up, like to see if I would take advantage of it because I was full of testosterone and shit. And I'm like, you're a fucking...
Well, I guess they're closing Chinook Pass down tomorrow for the season. Huh, okay.
Cayuse or Chinook? Both.
I think they're closing both of them. Supposed to get like 3 or 4 feet of snow up there.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
So much for going up there and doing donuts.
Well, there's always pyramid.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know when they pulled the barriers across there.
Yeah, he was probably asking if she had a son. That was the chick that worked for,
Seems like it's pretty early for them to close Chinook. I don't remember the last time they did it this early in October.
probably like mid-40s, slender. No, she was a good-looking gal. No, he was totally a fucking, he was a kid diddler. And we never like met that fast, but he would ask.
Well, you know, if it's like everything else to do with the highway, they just want to put the money in their pocket rather than spend it on the road. So, yeah, those are off.
Yeah, Roger.
You're a 40-some-year-old guy, like, he was like in between our age at the time. And I'm like, you're fucking weird, dude. And then it just kept compounding. And I'm like, I'm the fuck out of here. There's some shit going down.
Hey, let's save all the quacking for the ducks out there.
Yeah, you're working. Where are you at? Yep, sounds good. Yep, take care. Have a good one, son, and get out here just west of Enumclaw on the Mudflow Plateau. Bad company, said it. Yeah, you too.
Hello, radio, audio, getting up. Audio. I gotta get that squeal off. Ain't got no squeal in there. Hello, audio. Bump off. Cut, cut. Hello, radio, audio, getting up. That would be nice if it was on frequency, but that's okay. How about now? Audio, radio.
Yeah, I got you over here, Jedi. I don't know if you can hear me at all. I'm just running barefoot. For what?
Yeah, I hear you, bad company. I'm just sitting here talking to myself on the gate, checking this radio out. Top of the evening.
Yeah, Roger. Copy that.
Sound pretty good over there?
Yeah, you're doing alright.
Have I got any swing in there? Hello, audio. You got any swing action going?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, that's good. That's kind of what I was looking for.
Yeah, where are you at tonight? You up in the woods?
Nah, I'm sitting here at home. Sitting out here in the backyard. Out here in the pasture, in between the trees. Hoping to see some stars, but it's a little cloudy out.
All right, Joe. Well, I'm going to jump out of here. You have a good one. Everyone else out there sandbagging too. I'm back on the side.
Hello. Oh yeah, look at that meter. Hello. Yeah, I'm muted on this radio doing what I wanted it to do. Probably turn that VR just a little bit more. Hello, audio getting up. Oh yeah. Radio, audio. Turn the echo volume down a little bit. Hello, audio getting up.
Yeah, that thing sounds kind of like really overbought. Back up on your license. Right up.
It's good to get out here, shoot the shit, and we all kind of, we got a good group.
Yeah, that's way better.
We all kind of align with each other when we find that annoying guy like, oh, you're yelling in the mic again. Quit yelling in the mic. Talk with them and eat people, and we laugh. Hopefully they don't take it serious, because there's no reason to take it serious.
Yeah, before, like flipping almost.
Only don't be on to listen to these decompressing from all the fucking world you dealt with during the day.
Oh, all the audio came in there.
How about a critter, you ever?
Yeah, now I can hear all the audio in the background, like you got a ton of mic gain, but that's not it.
Gotta hit it when you start clipping.
It's not much different.
Tell him to back away from the mic a little bit.
Back away from the mic a little bit.
Back away from the microphone. Put the microphone down.
Yeah, no, yeah, it sounds pretty flipped up, that's for sure. Like, Brian was saying. Anyway, still super aware of this. Got attention. Back out.
What if I crank that carrier up? That makes a difference. Hello.
Yeah, see this radio and the one in my car did the same thing. The exact same thing. And as soon as I cut the audio limiter in them, it went away. I mean, it gets really loud, but it doesn't try and clip it like that anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't like the monster machine out there.
2 chicken pot pies for dinner.
Limiters in is pulling it to ground and causing it to make it sound like that. Because when I got the audio limiter out of this one and mine in my car, it doesn't do that. It used to, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, opposite of what I said. Yeah.
Correct. So is what it's doing is taking what's over and shutting it to ground, making it sound clipped really bad. So it needs the audio limiter out of it. I mean, just period. It needs to go away. Bad idea on these radios. The 25s and 29s are bad to have that. Even 19s are the same way. Ain't gonna change it. It ain't gonna change it at all. Only thing is...
I'm happy on that. 369.
It lets the voice that's closest to it be louder, yes. It lets it swing harder. But what's in the background ain't gonna change.
Where's that frequency at? That's not okay.
This radio and the one in the car did the same thing with these mics on them because it's trying to clip. And once you get rid of that, then that goes away and they sound nice and clean, just a little bit louder on the top end. What's in the background isn't going to change.
background. And when you're talking with a limiter in, you're limited to 100% max. There you are. You cut the limiter, and you still got the 40% background noise, but your voice goes up to 140 or 150%. Yeah, you heard me though, right? Well, it will, because, like I said, like right now, if you get up on the mic and start talking really loud into the mic, it'll do exactly what it was doing when you're driving down the road. Yeah, but you raise your voice, and that's when it starts doing it. So if you raise your voice right now, it'll sound dirty. It'll start clipping back. Now, like I said, the clipping part of it's the audio limiter. You got to get rid of that. It's trying to take anything over 90 to 100% audio and putting it to ground, which makes it sound dirty and clip really bad. Well, no, because you can never get loud enough unless you're yelling into the microphone to make it clip. You gotta have the audio, you gotta have the swing to be loud and be heard. even with the power mic you got now, you're still limiting yourself to 90 to 100% audio, although you don't have to talk as loud and you can be further away from the microphone. You put the audio limiter and that thing will come to life, just like mine and the one in my car. At that point, you could probably run the microphone at like 5 and be louder than what you are with it running wide open because the radio ain't limiting it. And then you're not going to get the squealing problem, you know what I mean?
I'm a drunk, but daddy was a drunk. His daddy was a drunk. His stepdaddy was a drunk.
3,000 generations of my dead ancestors are drunk, and I'm fucking proud of it.
I would never drink alcohol.
It's like this time at band camp, when 3,000 generations of my dead ancestors came back from the grave to party with me, and I was fucking out of beer. Can you believe that shit?
When people ran out of booze, they went and killed other fucking countries and communities. How about in 383, you got Dr. Penguin in Antarctica. Oh, I hear that 383 waving at that Dr. Penguin, and he just got down.
Apparently somebody's out there talking shit about 383. I can tell they're keying up, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Oh, I hear that 383. He's got that straight shot to my house. I heard that 383. He said something about that Dr. Penguin.
I heard him that time he faded in like Skip.
Yeah, you stepped on him for a second, but he said, I heard that Dr. Penguin. I heard that 383.
It's like that gone at band camp, when 383 got out there, and he shot Skip and dropped them all.
Him and I have that, like, straight pipeline to each other, where I can hear him all right, and he can hear me all right. It's like our antenna tips are touching each other.
You're not supposed to cross the stream.
Now, for some reason, him and snake bites, they make the trip up here real good. I hear them all the time. But I heard that 383 down here in McMurdo Station, Antarctica, and I just got down.
Well, 2 chicken pot pies for dinner, yes sir. That kind of hit the spot.
Dr. Penguin, Antarctica.
Speaking of spot, I wish I had a nice spot to park at. But there ain't no fucking spot for me out here anywhere.
Come on, getting on down, my friend.
You must be close. You must be close.
Whatever that is, you got no mod.
I got no mod. Oh no.
Yeah, I still can't pull you out.
You gotta get that 383 set up.
Got no audio.
I got a working mod meter, just no mod, huh? Shame on you guys.
I can hear you, I just can't make out what you're saying. You're not coming in very good, like normal.
We run everybody off. We're having
I got the VR cranked out on your thing. I got the mic thing cranked out on your thing. I still ain't got no audio. Damn, shame on it. Alright. Fuck. There's something wrong.
Yeah, and I'm just in a bad spot. I got a whole bunch of noise, and it's pretty much covering you up. Yeah, I can hear you. I know who it is, but I can't understand what you're saying.
Live on 27165 with the Browning Golden Eagle Mark IV Anti-Tube Radio.
Fuck, man, I wish there was a fucking outlet I could plug into for the night. Shit. Huh, bummer. I looked around at all the light poles and I don't see none.
No audio. Well, shame on it. Guess it's back to the bench.
Well, there you go. Now you're talking. Yeah, fuck, now I can hear you.
I'm sitting over here fucking with this thing. I'm like, what? It's working? What the fuck you talking about? I ain't working. I ain't got no audio. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, dummy. Put that switch on. There we go.
Yeah, that made quite a difference there.
I'm over here fucking this shit. You know? I forget what the fuck I'm doing over here.
Now you can kill the echo, but you gotta stay up on that mic though, to be loud.
Yeah, I might back that echo down just a little bit. Oh, audio. Audio, radio, getting up.
Yeah, you got her pretty close, I think. That first time you keyed up with it cranking, man, you were really loud. It sounded good.
I need to keep cranking. I need to turn a couple of VRs a little more to the right. And I think I'll be good.
Right on. Oh, you'll get it. I don't really like this spot too well. I sit here and I watch the cops pull in and the cops pull out. The cops pull in and the cops pull out. It's fucking, I don't like it. They just ruined the ambiance of this parking lot.
Oh, is that too much? I don't know. I'll back that carrier down a little bit. There we go, getting a bump off.
What kind of
Galaxy 949.
Oh, right on. Cool, cool. Yeah, I know my Galaxy, man. If you crank the carrier up too much, the mod gets really quiet.
I'm just trying to get this radio tuned in a certain way. I'm trying to remember how to do it.
Roger. Yeah, I got one of those DX88 HLs, man, and you know, it sounds really good and everything, but if you crank the output dead carrier out, man, it loses audio. It just gets quiet as fuck, man. It likes to be down around 3-4 watts dead key, and then it's alright, but yeah, shit. That company's got it. He's hanging on to it for me for a little bit, and but yeah, it's killer radio, man. I love the radio, but yeah, you can't get any significant dead key out of the Galaxies. Has been my experience, man. They like to be down around regular power. They swing, you know, it swings like a sumbitch, man. It swings up like 15 watts or something, but no dead key, man. You lose audio.
What am I swinging to, huh?
What's that?
What am I swinging to?
I don't know. I can't see the meter, and I don't have my glasses handy.
You don't? You don't got your glasses handy and you can't see the meter?
Shit. Hang on.
No, I'm just kidding you. I'm not. Don't bother getting the glasses. I'm just kidding you.
Alright.
You know, if you wear glasses all the time, you wouldn't have to worry about going and getting them.
Yeah, I know, but I don't need them for, like, driving and that kind of stuff. They actually make, you know, hinder my vision for distance, but I gotta wear them up close to read anything. Or I can't see shit.
Mr. Dickhead's out there modulating. Can you hear him or no?
Not where I'm at right now, no. I mean, I hear him, but he's only like a fucking quarter of a pound.
Yeah, were you at the store?
Yeah. This place doesn't transmit or receive really good here.
Hey, I was going to tell you the other day that if you ever get into a jam, you know, you could always park at the rest area.
Yeah, yeah. I got no tabs on this thing, man, so I try to stay out of those kind of places.
Oh, how much are tabs for that thing? I just was up there today and got tabs for my trailer.
I don't know, the last time I checked, which was a few years ago, it was like $600. $600
for tabs for that?
Well, yeah, it's a 2007, and that was, you know, a few years back.
I think they came down by then, because I don't know, shit, what am I don't even know what I think I pay that for my SUV, and it's a 2019.
Yeah, well, yeah, when I got this thing, man, they were outrageous. I mean, I think it was over $1,000 or something when it was brand new, and you know, I'm sure it's come down now, hopefully, but yeah, like I say, it's been like 3 or 4 years since I checked on them, and they were still up there pretty good.
Yeah, what month was that? Did that expire?
I don't have a clue.
I know you were parked over there by the train or by the tracks there for a long time. I was just wondering if they've been expired for a long time or if they already rolled a year.
Oh yeah, they've been expired for probably 10 years.
Wow.
Well, the thing's been parked, I've been living in it, you know. I mean, no reason to spend money on tabs when it ain't going anywhere.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, 10 years is a long time.
Yep. But, you know, I started the thing up like every couple months. I'd fire it up and let it run for a while and put it in gear and put it in reverse. And, you know, I mean, I kept everything active and, you know, decent fuel in it so shit didn't go to hell, you know.
Right, yeah, that's what I gotta do probably tomorrow. Fire up my big truck and then, fire up my motorhome too. I gotta fire that fucker up. But, yeah, the rains are coming, so it's going to be raining here all weekend and part of the first of the next week.
Yeah, I know. I'm not thrilled about it.
Well, no, but at least you'll be dry, and when it rains, it's a little warmer.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Thank God for that.
I just looked at my phone. I think it was 52 degrees.
Yeah, it's been cold, man. That night that it got down below freezing, man, I really froze. I found out what's wrong with my furnace. You were going to send me a picture of that furnace. You never did.
No, I figured it's not going to fit because they're too far apart in years.
Take a picture of it anyway. There may be a part in it I can use.
Well, I went in there and I can't find the fucking furnace. I can find the outside part of it, but I couldn't find the inside part of it. It's behind some, I don't know. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, well, on the outside there's the vent, you know, the input in the vent and the exhaust or whatever, but it should be behind a trap door outside that you can open up and take a picture of it.
Yeah, it's a little trap door. But yeah, wave it out there, War Daddy. Yeah, it's a little trap door. It's probably I don't know, 10 inch by 10 inch or 12 inch by 12 inch, somewhere like that.
Yeah. What year is the thing?
God, I want to say 88, somewhere in there.
Oh, it's not that old.
Oh, you don't think it's that old? Okay.
I wouldn't think so. Hell, something that old probably fall apart already.
It is falling apart. Matter of fact, I'm going to take it all apart and scrap it and take all the insulation to the dump and take it down to the frame.
Huh. Well, I'll tell you, if the heater's horizontal and it's got a blower, man, it's forced air, right? It blows hot air out of vents?
I think so, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked into it, but whatever those things do, yeah, it's that's how the other one in Moses Lake is. So I figured that's how this one is, but I could be wrong.
Huh, well, maybe I should come take a look before you completely destroy it.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to destroy that. I'm just going to take it apart and, like I said, pull it apart and scrap it. I'm going to have my other utility trailer right there and throw all the shit in there and then run all the bad crap to the dump, and any metal I'm going to take to the metal place right behind Jack and the Crack up here on Pacific.
Oh, yeah, there's one right there, huh? Right on. That makes it nice.
Yeah, it's only a couple blocks away.
Right on. Yeah, buddy gave me one of them catalytic heaters, but, you know, they don't burn very well when there's nothing to burn in them. So, yeah, I just gotta find the right friggin' furnace and snag the board out of the thing, and, you know, a lot of them use the newer ones like this, use that control board with the igniter and everything on it. But I'll find one sooner or later.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It's 50.
What's 50?
50 degrees. The temperature's 50.
Ah. Well, I go to the doctor's on Saturday for Social Security. I sure hope everything goes well, and that's going to be the end of the hoop jumping crap.
Oh, yeah, where are they sending you?
Lakewood.
Oh, it doubles with you. Where are they sending you?
Lakewood.
Oh, Lakewood.
Yeah. So, hopefully, like I say, that'll be the end of the shit, and they'll give me my Social Security. As the government shut down, that's just great.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to affect your Social Security. I just got, what is today, Thursday? I just got paid yesterday.
How do you get paid before the 1st?
Now, Social Security now goes by your birthday. If your birthday is like the first part of the month, then they pay you on the first part of the month. If it's the second part of the month, they pay the second week. If it's the third, they pay you the third week. Mine's on the 4th week. So the fourth Wednesday of every month is when I get paid.
Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, mine's the end of the month, man. Mine's on the 30th, so that kind of sucks. Well, but at least I'll get paid for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, mine's on the end of the month too, so that's how it's been working. And then me and my buddy, we get paid every 4th Wednesday. And it varies because see if the first of the month is say the first is on a Wednesday, then it's quick. Then this month, what is it, on the 20th or the 21st? So it varies because sometimes it's closer to the end of the month, and then sometimes it's I like it really when it's sooner than later.
Right. Yeah, well, like I say, my birthday is the 30th of December, so yeah.
30th of December?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just 5 days from you.
Oh, really? Are you a Capricorn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am too.
You guys would make a cute couple.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Waving guys.
You hear what she said, 151?
I heard what she said.
She's talking out of her butt.
Well, that's why she needs one of Froggy's butt plugs.
I do all kinds of stuff with my butt.
Well, that'd be like earplugs, right?
Are you into anal?
Fuck no, that's a one-way street.
How do you know? Have you ever tried it?
Good grief, guys.
Well, you brought it up. So we want to know now if you've ever tried it. What's the matter, sweetie? The cat got your tongue?
No, wrong way. Came downstairs and opened the door and started saying something.
Shit, that's funny.
Yeah, the cat's got my tongue.
Did you get anything done today, Hoopy?
Yeah, a little bit. I do have a question for you, 151. Have you ever tried anal?
Yeah, but not on the receiving end.
Alright, I really didn't want to know that answer.
at 8:30. I mowed the back part of the lawn by the fruit trees, and then about half of the other side, or over here. I did that before 9. I think I started at 9:20. I was done by 10 on the riding lawnmower. Then I ran around and did errands, and then I had to go get gas for the lawnmower. That gas station down there, that new Union 76, that's the cheapest place to get gas right now.
What'd you pay?
$4.09.
Arco is $3.93.
What's your Arco? Because the one on Portland or the one on 84th?
Pacific.
84th and Pacific? Well, I'm right down the street from there. It was more than that when I went by there, but it was close. I filled up. Well, I didn't fill up, but I filled up the lawnmower thing, and then I put 2.5 gallons in that little car, and I love that little car. I ran around. I was a hair above half, and I ran around for 2 days, and I was a hair below half. And I put $2.5 gallons in the car, and it brought it up to 3/4.
I miss my Prius. My Prius was the bomb.
Well, that other car that you have, it should be like that too, because I only got an 11-gallon tank, so it's nice.
My little Honda car does alright, but it burns just about as much oil as it does gas.
Well, if I would have filled this car up, it would have lasted me a good month.
I miss my little Honda Civic that chick pulled out in front of me, man. That thing got killer mileage, man. It was awesome. It was like your little car, 188. I miss that car so much.
Yeah, this thing's a 5-speed, so it gets a little bit more better gas mileage than an automatic. But I got like the SUV that I take over to Oregon, Moses Lake, that's got like 3/4 of a tank. I filled up in Ellensburg, and it's 99 miles away, something like that. It depends on which way you go. And then, that's got 3/4 of a tank, and then my other SUV has about just between half and 3/4 of a tank, because every time I use that fucker for somebody and they'll have me haul something, they gave me $20 or something, and I just dump it in the tank.
Right on. Hey, Sweet Pea, did you notice how much diesel was over at that Arco? They have diesel, don't they?
I haven't paid attention to whether they have diesel or not, but I know the gas was cheap. And then we got it real cheap. Was it the Safeway? Yeah, we put our phone number in at the gas pump, and we got it for like $3.80 a gallon.
What about that Indian place? Have you guys ever got gas over that Indian place, that Indian gas station over by Denny's off of Bridgeport?
No, we've gotten it at right past the EQC, like going towards Puyallup on, is that Fife? Portland. There's a gas station there, then there's one up if you're going up towards Puyallup, that's real cheap.
You're talking about the Shell. Yeah, you know what was weird is usually the gas is like 60 cents cheaper, 50 to 60 cents cheaper over in Ellensburg. It wasn't this time. It was about the same as the Union 76. So I imagine this gas is going to go up another 60 cents here pretty soon, because it's usually cheaper when I go over there, and it wasn't this time.
Yeah, gas prices, it's got to come down.
Well, it's not, because he's taxing us more. That's why they're so high. It's not the gas that's high, it's the taxes. They put another tax on the gas.
I'm voting Republican all the way down the fucking line.
It's that Ferguson that's doing this shit. He wants to fucking pay for everything. You know, instead of cutting shit, he doesn't. He just adds more taxes. You know, it's easier to do that than to fucking, you know, start cutting stuff for him. You know, they need to start cutting stuff. All this shit they're doing around here, and we voted not to do it, but he doesn't care. Just like the tabs, they were supposed to be $30 tabs. Fuck, he don't care. The guy before him didn't care, and they fucking, you know, fucked us on the tabs. I just bought tabs for that trailer. They were $35, but that ain't bad. But like I was telling 151, that SUV, I think I paid $285 for the one, the newer one, and the other one I paid $85 for those tabs. Something like close to $90.
Yeah, if you look at your receipt, it's $30 for the tabs, and then the rest is all the fees and taxes.
Right, and you know who else is getting like that? Home Depot. If you ever go to Home Depot and you buy shit, look at your receipt. You're even paying for rain runoff. They charge you like rain runoff for their building. Well, fuck, you know, fuck that.
It's getting downright ridiculous.
I know, that's why I rather buy used shit than new shit, you know, and when I needed a 6 by 8, or I think that's what it was, or a 4 by 6 for my fence post routed out in the, you know, front. I have 4 of them out there. Fuck, I just went and bought a used one from a guy on the, you know, on the internet, you know, and that way I didn't have to pay an extra $7 for taxes or whatever, you know.
Yeah, the fucking mortgage, the insurance, and the taxes, and I mean hundreds of dollars. It's raised like $600. It's fucked up. I'm ready to sell, get into a fucking nice motorhome. We traveled for 3 years, banked money, fucking had it made, no fucking worries. And then we decided to get into this shit all over again, and it's like, fuck it.
Yeah, you know, I've been working on my mortgage for the last year and a half, you know, because I fucked up when I bought this in 2013. I signed a 30-year contract, and that fucking, I called the guy up a couple of years ago, and I said, hey, what did I sign over? And he said, oh, you signed a 30-year contract. Oh, fuck. So that's why I started boosting on that fucking double payment. Well, now my interest, I just got one yesterday. My interest before I paid a big chunk of some, used to be $210. Now my interest was $27, which wasn't too bad. But anyway, that's why I did some running around today too, and I filled out that paperwork for my taxes to be cut in half.
Yeah, I ain't old enough to do that shit yet. But fuck, I'm ready to go travel again. I'm retired. This is bullshit.
Well, it's kind of hard with the fuel being like that to be traveling. I mean, you could travel, park, you know what I mean? But it's kind of expensive, especially for a motorhome, because even Hammerhead was saying he fucking cost him $300 to get from here to Ephrata and back in that motorhome. That's a lot.
I was banking money and traveling. I had it made for 3 years of my life, and then I fucked up and settled down again. Anyway, I gotta go upstairs. He went to bed. 188, you have a good night. I'm gonna go up there and crawl in between the sheets.
Alright, I'm gonna sit over here and count my penny jar and see if I got enough for a candy bar tomorrow. Take it easy.
Night, 188.
Good night.
Have a good one, sweetie.
What was that?
Said have a good one, sweetie.
You too. Good night.
What do you think, 151? What kind of monkey business should I go into to make some chump change without, without a business license? What are you thinking?
God, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, it's funny. I've always worked my whole life, man. Always had something going. I just don't know, man.
Well, I know. I worked my whole life, too. You know, I did 27 years over there where I retired, 28 years, where I retired from, and then from there I had a job here. I worked for Bufflin's. I worked for Tacoma Plastics. Where else did I work? I worked for a couple of landscaping places when I was younger, for Johnson's ground maintenance. There's a handful of shit I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done a few things too. So yeah, I sure didn't plan on being unemployed like I am right now, though.
Yeah, you got to kind of plan what was going on. You know, I knew I was going to retire for 5 years or 7 years. It came in faster than I thought, though, because what happened was I had a layoff over there. They had a voluntary layoff, and what the teamster said, well, you can't lay off the bottom guy, because if there's a top guy that and they said, there ain't no top guys that want to be laid off, and I said, bullshit. I raised my hand and said, I'm one of them. And they looked at me and said, okay, so, I had a layoff, so when I had that layoff, I ran down to the Union over there off of, in South Center, and they said, oh, you can retire and blah, 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 and I go, fuck, that's great. So they called me back to work 6 weeks later, went back to work, and I put in my notice, and I said, fuck, I'm out of here.
Yeah, right on. Right on.
Yeah, so it came up on me pretty good, too. I took a lot of time off, but like I said, I knew for 5 years before that, I knew that it was getting close. I didn't know the exact date like I did. I retired June 18th. But, so I started saving money and stuff. And I started saving money fast because I didn't have any because of child support. I was paying, what was that? It was a fucking tremendous amount. $1,140. I was paying $1,140 a month on child support. So I was trying to get that fucking, behind me and shit, so, I wouldn't have to worry about that when I retired. But anyway, that went on, and I got that paid off and shit and started saving money. Well, I only could save 60 grand when I left. When I left, I only had 60 grand in my pocket plus my retirement. No Social Security because I wasn't old enough then.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, well, I sure hope they give me my Social Security after this doctor's appointment, I'll tell you. Because this way of living that I'm living right now is bullshit.
Yeah, I hear you. I wish you luck, too, man. I wish you luck. You know what? I don't see why they wouldn't give it to you. I know people that were on drugs for 20 fucking years. One of them was my buddy that lived up there by me over by the Tacoma Dome. Fuck, he did drugs for 20 years, and about the time I retired, about a year or two after I retired, he stopped doing drugs. Well, he's got his Social Security. They gave him $900 a month.
Damn.
Most of it is because he was a drug addict.
Well, I'm hoping on getting more than that.
Well, didn't you get that form? I got a form every couple of years, actually every year, but I only opened it up every couple of years. I opened it more, the more I got closer to retiring, they told you how much you were going to get. You can call a number and they'll tell you how much you're going to get from just working.
Yeah, well, it's different for me because I'm getting disability Social Security, so it's different.
Right. It's going to be different for you, but before that, they would have told you how much you. They take, I think, your best 3 years, and they go off of that.
Huh. I'll be damned. Well, like I say, man, yeah, fucking say a prayer for me for Saturday, man. I hope everything goes well, and I hope that's the end of their fucking hoop jumping through shit.
Yeah, you're getting distorted or something. I don't know if it's your radio or you or whatever. But anyway, my buddy that works for Boeing, that was his last job, but he was a boiler operator. Fuck, he makes about $1,100 a month just on Social Security, more than I do. I mean, it's outrageous.
Wow, right on. Yeah, my battery's going dead here. I gotta stand by for a minute.
Yeah, charge that fucker up. Run that thing on low. Yeah, and it'll save you some battery. I don't even think you gotta run it at all.
I don't know. Hang on, I'll be back.
All right, I'll be out here, playing tiddlywinks.
Alright.
I don't know where Jedi went.
Some dumb niggers in this world. Porn actor name.
I'm making a porn movie, I guess I'd have to call it Long Dong Silver. Necrophilia, my love for you is a felony. Can't you see it? Necrophilia, songs to the insane. Order now for Halloween, only $19.95. Yeah, and you get the classic Necrophilia song for free. Oh yeah, the drugs or you'll end up like me. That's right. You'll end up like Cam-Area, with more power than all the nukes in North Korea. I'm on key now. See ya. This is hammer time. Oh yeah. That is contractor. Hello, contractors, insert base waving. Yeah, I got full log truckers tram done. Took it home, tried it out. Said, yeah, everybody said it sounded good. So another tram radio brought back from the dead. Yeah, I know. That one year we didn't do anything for, a few months because of all the holidays. I figured I'd take a head count like, week before, see what people want to do. I have lowered expectations. I mean, I'm just following the trends from over the years we've been doing this, so I never expected you to break in this month. Same way with December, that's just not happening. But yeah, seems to me in November we always had a fairly good turnout. Fuck yeah, man. Most of my friends are good old country boys. I mean, shit, fire, hunting and fishing, right? So, you saw the picture I sent you of the gigantic fucking animal that guy took down. It's now a Washington record. I didn't think you're ever gonna top that, dude. I mean, serious. That thing was fucking huge. Its horns are bigger than that guy. Didn't know it was a world record. I know it's Washington State, right? Yeah, the horns were bigger than the guy that shot it. Its head and horns fucking were contractor, broadhead contractor. I don't know if you guys have ever talked on the CD before, but anyway, yes, the infamous broadhead we're using his porn name. Yeah, this is the broadhead. Oh my God! So, go ahead, you're friends with the contractor on Facebook. Send him a link to your post with that bear you killed with your bow and arrow. So, yeah, man, go ahead. You know, having all this chemo and stuff done to him, he's not feeling good. He still was badass enough to kill a bear damn near point blank range with his bow and arrow. Yeah, that's a pretty good sized bear. I couldn't see you packing it out by yourself.
Yeah, what are you doing? No contact, we're clear.
252. Audio 1-2.
Hear you out there, Blacktop, evening time.
One, good evening.
How you doing?
I'm good on my end. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Good as can be expected, I guess. You know, under the circumstances. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Just about ready to call it a day, I think, and go crawl in back there and try to get warmed up before it gets a whole bunch colder outside. So that's my game plan.
Copy that. Well, it's 52. Maybe a little warmer than a couple nights ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be alright. Anyway, man, just heard you in there. I wanted to say hey, and we'll catch you later. I'm going to pretty much call it a day, I think. Unless I get back and lay down and then find out one of those situations where I just can't sleep. You know, as I've gotten older, that happens more and more. It's kind of weird, man, for some reason. But anyway, man, have a good morning, and I'm going to give it a whirl. We'll catch you later.
Copy that, 151. Take care, man. Talk to you next time.
Alright, over and out.
Hello, radio, getting up.
Waving 253.
Good evening there, 252. Hey, how's this radio sound to you?
Hey, a little high on frequency.
Yeah, it's sitting about 165.6. Yeah.
Could you use a little more audio?
There we go. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
The signal looks kind of weird on the gate, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm watching myself on the gate. I see it. I'm just sitting there fucking around.
Maybe it says a microphone issue.
There we go. See what that sounds like. Yeah, I think I'll leave it right there. There we go. Audio. Bump, bump. Click, click. I guess I'm just taking advantage of nobody being out here on the radio.
Yeah, kind of dead out here tonight, that's for sure.
There we go. Audio, radio, bump, bump. No. Yeah, maybe. Hello, radio. Getting up.
Hey, you got a good signal, but you just don't have the audio. Yeah, I couldn't even hear that. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, looks like you got something to work on.
much. Back that out of there. Holy shit. No. That's not okay. Not okay. There we go. Back that down a little bit. Holy shit.
Yeah, definitely squealing when you turned it up or something. Yeah, definitely squealing. Power mic?
There we go. That might have cleaned it up a little bit, I don't know.
A little bit of squeal still in there.
There we go. Audio. Good enough.
Squealing.
No. Fucked it up. Audio. Hello. Radio. Audio. Go back that down, get that squeal out of there. Hello, audio. Hello, radio, audio. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to leave it right there. Hello, radio. Getting up. Hello. Oh, look at the swing on that. Hello. Audio. Hello. Radio, audio, getting up. There we go. Audio, radio. Hello, radio. Audio, radio, getting up. Hello, radio, audio, getting up. How about the 252, what do you think? Hey, 252, what do you think, Baker?
It's a little quiet. There's no squeal. Audio's legible.
There we go. Hello, radio, audio. There we go. Right about there. There we go. Bomb, bomb. Click, click. There we go. Hello, radio. Getting up. There we go, maybe. Yeah, no, maybe. How about it? Getting up. Alright, there we go. There's full throttle. How about it? Maybe give it some more carrier. Yeah, well. Not good. Well. There we go. Well, radio. Radio, audio, getting up. Let's try that without the gate playing in the background. Hello, radio, getting up.
Hello, is that you, Big Ben?
Could be a Chinese imitation, but no, I think it's me. I don't know who you were talking to a few minutes ago, but I couldn't hear them at all, so I just stayed quiet.
It was Jen. I just heard him on the gate.
Of course, it don't help when the gate, when the gain on the gate gets turned down.
Almost.
You sound fine over here.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I was just readjusting the RF out.
Well, I mean, I guess I am hitting the gate pretty good. I just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Yeah,
Is that why you get choppy sometimes?
No, I have that Phantom on, and it won't hold the relay open, so I need to turn the mic gain up higher and maybe a little more power, then it'll hold it open.
So that's doing a clipping effect.
Yeah, it's just the relay, not holding it open. Yeah, after I readjust, it works fine, but yeah, we didn't have quite enough open to it.
Oh, good. No, I've accidentally been trying to talk outside and had my amp on AM, and so it does a weird thing.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it just needs a little more audio to keep that relay open up, so it doesn't keep clucking.
Well, if you're accidentally on sideband and your amp set for AM, it's a little different. But yeah, LCM is amp on sideband is good.
There we go. Audio. Bump, bump.
So I had my actual boss, whatever, look up 84 Mustang with a 5 liter.
There we go. Audio. Bump, bump.
And yeah, they take the shorty threaded plugs. So I don't know, the plugs were in this thing were probably for 90.
There we go. Audio. Bump, bump.
Anyway, so I guess I'll start ordering plugs for 84 Mustang with a 5 liter.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah. Hey,
Oh, why is that squealing like that? That's not okay. Oh, well. Audio. Bump, bump, click, click.
But let alone the spark plug should be protruding into the cylinder almost a quarter inch. About 8 millimeters in, 5/16.
yeah, you definitely don't want those spark plugs coming in contact with the piston, that's for sure.
Well, I don't even know if it
Audio. How is it squealing like that? That's not okay.
I have bought so many things with this car, and a lot of it has to do with the engine. It's a morphodite engine, and I think somebody had this car and was racing it, and then got a new car and just threw some crap into this thing to sell to somebody. And I was the second buyer's dream.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, well. Audio. There we go. Audio.
Different U-joint for it. And then transmission. I think the shift linkage seal doesn't hold liquid. So when the torque converter burps, it overfills the tranny and then leaks out that shift selector seal, and it goes low.
Oh, that sucks.
So, well, all I need to do, and I don't know what it's going to take yet, is seal up that part of the tranny so when the torque converter does burp, it doesn't leak out all over the ground. Other than that, I can just start it every day, every week.
Is it a Ford?
Yeah, but here's the thing there, Danny. My Dodge van did the same thing. If I didn't drive that, if I didn't start it and drive it every 5 to 7 days, it would puke out a bunch of fluid, and it was through the shift selector.
Yeah. C5s or something? And is it a pan fill or a case fill?
It's a C4, and it's pan fill.
Yeah, same thing. Is it pan fill?
Well, I don't know your feet about pan fill, but no, it's a C4, what was in the old cars. After 80, they didn't put C4s in cars anymore. That's why I had an issue checking an 85 motor that has different balancing than a 380, 289, or a 302 that were balanced different. So, yeah, I spent a lot of time on figuring that out.
Yeah. Yeah, what I mean by pan fill or case though is where the tranny dipstick goes in. It either goes into the pan or it goes into the cage.
No, it goes into the cage.
Okay. Yeah, C4, and then when they added the overdrive on the converter, it became a C5, but otherwise the same thing. Yeah, it might be.
Hello, breaker. Audio. Detailed audio getting up.
Fluid out on the ground. Because one of the upper seals doesn't seal. If I start it every so often, it doesn't blink. But if I don't start it often enough and burns out and it overfills the tranny kind of deal, and leaks out through a shift selector seal or something.
Right, but are you sure that it's not a situation where it burns out?
There we go. Audio getting up.
Full. Once it bursts out, then it's not, and it just has the wrong dipstick that doesn't read right. Does it work fine after it burps out?
If I fill up full of fluid and I got full of fluid on the stick that's on there, it works fine. Then it leaks out. I have to add fluid to it until it starts working.
There we go. Hello, radio getting up.
There's a seal leaking somewhere on the tranny. That when all trannies kind of do this, if you don't drive them regularly, the torque converter will leak fluid back into the cage, and it'll kind of overfill the cage. And if
Well, fuck, all I gotta do now is get it on frequency.
727, and I think the 904 as well, it would leak out of the shift selector shaft and leak out all over. But if you started it regularly, it would do that. The C4
Hello, radio. No squeal? Hello.
Right. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, they all drain back and still, like if you check the fluid when it's shut off and not running, it'll appear to be way full because it's drained back. And when you start it, then it pulls down to the level that you read.
I'll back that down a little bit. Hello.
More than others. Sometimes it depends on the cooler. Sometimes the cooler lines are not configured right or longer than they should be, etc., and there's more volume of oil to run back down to the tranny. Yeah, and the seal that doesn't leak until it drains back, well, like on a GM, on a Turbo 350, they have two seals in the shift shaft for that reason. That's why I asked, after it drains back and leaks a little bit though, it doesn't work, huh?
Yeah, no, I have to add fluid to it and I can get it.
Hello, radio. Audio getting up. Hello, radio. Hello, radio getting up. Man, where's that squeal coming from?
Came out of the top of the train next to the pan, and that's where it usually goes. It's not a 76 dog fan that when it's driving, when
yeah, I follow you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What the balance?
Hello. Radio. Audio. Getting up.
That's a common deal with Ford.
Yeah, sure. So what I later found out, from like 60 whatever, 289, 302, 280-ish, if it was a two-piece rear main steel, it was a 28-ounce harmonic balancer and a 28-ounce flex plate.
Hello, radio, getting up.
They went to a one-piece rear main steel, and he went to a 50-something ounce counterbalance. And the thing is, in that same amount of time, that's when they stopped using the C4, which is in my car. So I ended up buying, this thing had a vibration propeller. Kind of already knew that, and that was my biggest concern. That's what I dealt with first. But what it was is, I had to buy a performance flex plate that was 50-ounce counterbalance. Anyway, heavy duty, whatever, it's golden. But the balance issue is solved. Now navigating into better options of it running better, and I found those two.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. 50, whatever it is, 50 point something ounce or 28 ounce. Yeah, Ford was really kind of guilty on that deal. Not the Chevy wasn't with the 400 or the 454, but yeah. Ford, man, nothing interchanges with nothing. That's what I don't like about them.
Well, I don't know. My initial Maverick that I did all this modification crap to, I got another Maverick, so I knew what year this motor came out of. But in the era of the year this motor, it's 80 to 84, so I didn't find a whole lot of T-Birds that had 5-liter, or not T-Birds, LTD. But the T-Birds and the Mustangs did. But there are two different breeds. The T-Bird was actually throttle body before the Mustang. The Mustang kept the carburetor, I think, till late.
Hello, audio, getting up.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you think stuff like distributor looks the same, you still put that in, it's a small box Ford. Well, then the size of the X going down in ain't the right size, or the shoulder inside isn't the right size, it just don't work.
Yeah, pre-80, and I don't know, 80's the transfer era of that. But yeah, you're right.
That's it. I think I got it right where I want it. Back the mic gain down a little bit. Maybe bring the mic gain all the way up. What's that doing? There we go. I'll back it down a little bit though. Turn that up some more. Audio, radio. Crank that all the way open. What's that doing? Hello, radio, getting up. Bump, bump, click, click. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't got a fucking clue. Ain't got a fucking clue. Superman Mobile, getting up.
Thing I thought was cool is the 9-inch. I had a 9-inch with like the small bearing for 9-inch, and I stuck it under my Ford Ranger, and all the drums and the backing plates and brakes and everything off of the Ranger.
Oh yeah. Getting up. Audio. Bum bum. Superman Mobile. Superman Mobile getting up.
Yeah, if you want a traction block for it, I got one. 20-inch line or 30-inch line.
Oh yeah. Getting up. Yeah, no doubt about it. Bum bum, click click. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. Old school radio. Getting up. And I'm back out.
Yeah, that's like another one that GM has a dub lock.
I'm done. Y'all can have your quiet ass channel back. I'm back out. Superman Mobile. Getting up. What's that, Brady? No, that was too much.
Yeah. Any of the clutch type ones, if they don't have the right friction modifier or the right gear group in them, man, they get funky. Anyway, I was just walking by here. I hope you and Blacktop weren't having a conversation when I butted in. Anyway, I'll be back out here. Does it have a limited slip for gift?
It's got a one-legger here right now, but no, I got an Auburn here policy for it.
Yeah, it'll need it.
Anyway, it took me 8 or 9 months to get that unit. Because they actually sent me a text and was like, oh, it's still on back order. You still want to wait for it? I'm like, yeah, no, I'll still wait for it. Because the price went up after I purchased it. I think they were trying to get me to cancel my order, so I'd have to pay the higher price. Anyway, I'm like, no, I'll wait.
You gonna set it up?
The only thing I'm gonna have to set it up a little bit, but there's another thing. I gotta grind a piece of the housing inside of the house for the passenger side for clearance.
Right. Yeah, let me know if you need help getting it installed that clearance.
Alright, that'd be cool. We kind of have some of that stuff at work, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I might look you up. Actually, I still need to look you up. You're not that far away. We've got them shook in half.
No. Yeah. Shit. Block.
Do I box? No. I used to make boxes.
No, a few blocks.
Oh, a few blocks. Yeah, it's a few more than a few blocks. I'm 10 blocks away from Main Street, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got 2 toys. My wife, I purposely let her know about my second toy, but I'm on her truck in between. I'm more hyped about my Maverick than I am the Valiant, but Valiant, I got. I might even be able to swindle a little deal where I don't even have to pay as much money. But I'm paying somebody else to do it. I'll leave it at that.
Cool. Yeah, the Maverick. You don't see those on the road much.
I got weld wheels on now, but I have another set of rims and tires I can lower it a little bit, but I'll have to take the air shocks off for the other wheels. One of the weld wheels, I gotta leave the air shocks off. I don't know, it's got pretty big tires on the back.
Oh, it's got welds on it. Right on. That's a fan.
The height on their BF dirt bridges, and they're 28 inches tall.
Right. I think he's got 5, 6 or something.
Something like that, but anyway, this last couple days, I hammered on
hiding.
No, I've owned it for almost 2.5 years. I bought her a truck after the fact. I just still didn't. All my kids knew about the cars, she just didn't. But I just let her know about it a month ago. It's better to ask for forgiveness or permission. So if I would have asked her, can I buy this car, she would have said no.
You know how it works.
I've been married for a long time. Anyway, she's kind of taking it pretty well, because I don't know, she's got a 2010 Chevy Silverado now. I replaced her 01 Silverado.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've kind of always been kind of a Dodge guy, but ironically, I've had a lot of Fords.
I guess it'd help if I was on the right channel.
That'll make a difference.
A little bit.
Me and JD kind of missed it. What happened? What?
I was adjusting something and I was on the wrong channel.
Now you got one job.
Well, anyway, Blacktop, Big Fish, you gotta sign up. I gotta go, turn into a tune-up and, put myself in place.
Copy that, Big Ben. Sorry about that, man.
Oh, no problem. Me and JD had a good conversation. You were partially missed. That's it. Anyway, Mr. Big Ben, wave your hand to the man.
Copy that, Big Ben.
I
Take
was
care,
the one
man.
that kind of barged in. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, good night, Big Ben.
Good night, dude.
Have a good night there, Big Ben.
chirping a little bit.
I don't know, talk some more. Yeah, that's probably better. I mean, I can hear you. I can hear you now. Fine. You know, as long as the noise level doesn't get any higher.
No chirp on my end.
So I don't really know exactly what your voice sounds like, but it sounds to me like this one's a better, or how it is now, is a better representation of your voice, probably. Right. At least it's not all flipped off, flat top sounding now.
Yeah, a lot of it too, man. I think is when I'm rolling, and getting pick up so much background noise with the car, especially when I'm on the freeway.
Well, yeah, that may be the case, but it's not the background noise that's hurting you, except for in that the background noise may be overdriving the input of the radio. Because that's definitely what it is. You know. Yeah, when you turned the mic up, yeah, there was a bunch of extra background noise, but even turned down, it was sounding that, you know, that sound of the radio when overdriven.
Well, you know, I've almost wondered if, you know that sound you get through your stereo speakers, you know, like I guess, I don't know, maybe you didn't have good enough grounds anymore, like your grounds are getting old, and you know how when you accelerate in a car, you can almost hear it through your stereo speaker. It's kind of like a whine, almost like a supercharger. I know a lot of ground straps I probably should have replaced when I rebuilt this motor at the beginning of the year. I don't know if that would affect the TV the same way. You know, as the car is accelerating, changing gears and all that. I don't know if that would do anything to it as well.
Well, it's definitely a good idea to have good grounding, even more so when you've got a mobile RF, you know, radio in your car. Yeah. More so mobile on radio. That's my shot on that.
No, I didn't really. I need to just go through the 3 or 4 of the main ones
Yeah, is that what you're using, a D104 M6D or whatever? D104 handheld?
Yes, sir. Yeah, they jacked in a little black one, D104B or whatever. I got one, and then I thought it was the mic having a problem, and that's why I was tripping. So I went to go warranty it and get another one, and did the same thing. Boy, one of the dickheads, I forgot what he did, some little piece of soldering or something inside the back on the circuit board, had me switch mics out with him there for a little while after he did the trick to the other one, that other mic, whatever he did. Never messed with me, had a problem to where I had to turn it up or down, or because of chirping or anything, but this one, he got me stopped, but then it kind of went off and on with this one, so I don't know, this one doesn't like me as much as the other one, I guess.
Yeah, I got one telling me about the little trip with the loop of wire inside, where the clip is and whatnot. Yeah. Does your radio got a mic gain in it?
Yeah, it's got, whatever it's called, dynamo mic, so you have mic gain, and then also, the gain for you guys coming in too.
Yeah. How I like to use those is I'll match the dynamic out in the radio, turn that all the way up, and then just open the gain on the microphone and stuff where it works good. So you're using all the gain in the radio rather than in the mic.
Okay, yeah, I never knew which way to go, if it's better to have the radio mic down the middle or vice versa, but yeah, that's how it is now. Radio mic down to, 75%. That's easier for chirping at least.
Yeah, I just think it's better to use the gain in the radio, made for the radio, and that way it's less likely issues with a lot of mic gain over a cord or a plug or whatever. Not getting on the spot, just inside the radio so much.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Yeah, so they're gathering the radio up all the way right now, with the mic down to, about 7 out of 9. So, yeah, I don't know when this thing works, man. It sounds awesome, but when it doesn't, it definitely does not sound good.
Well, it's sounding pretty good now, other than quite a ways away from me, and it's not running much power or anything, but as far as the radio goes, the microphone and stuff, it sounds pretty good. That's what Blacktop kind of did.
Yeah, for
I'm going to jump out here, man. Get a couple things to take care of. Love you guys, man.
Well, okay then. Waving, JD.
Waving, Scott. Yeah, man. Good.
Anyway, evening there, Speed Racer, and whoever else is out here. Oh, it's been okay, other than my allergies have just been absolutely kicking my ass today.
There was a big sea on me yesterday.
I just had like 6 sneezes in a row. Leaf mold. Wonderful little fungus that grows on leaves. It absolutely kicks my ass this time of the year. Moved a whole bunch of shit around, trying to shuffle stuff. I finally got all the crap out from behind my pickup, so I can pull it back a little bit. I gotta make space to maneuver this damn motorhome around a little bit. I gotta move it over about 8 feet. Yeah, I'm not sure of the condition of the brakes on this thing right now, but I have a parking brake, it'll work. Quack. Yep, quack. Yep, shitty duck. It's a foul thing. Hey, Speed, can you hear him? Uh-oh, aliens got him. No. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff going on. I'm sure he's just watering a wisteria or something. Yeah, I pulled the gutter and the fascia board off of the entire north side of the garage here. It's looking a whole lot like I'm going to have to cut back the rafters just a little bit because they're all rotted out on the end. And do a new fascia board and redo the bottom row of shingles. The drip cap was done wrong altogether. And the shingles didn't stay put. Oh, I'll get it in there. It'll be okay. I'm going to take about 1.5 inches off the end of all the rafters, and that leaves me enough meat to. I screw everything together. I don't nail anything anymore. The screws work so much better. I can't swing a hammer very long anyway. And I do have an air nailer, but not for this. I don't know. I just came out here myself a little bit ago. Yeah, I had an hour-and-a-half long conversation with Comcast people earlier today, and I got my monthly bill down from $79 down to $56, and I got increased speed on top of it. That's guaranteed for the next 5 years. Yeah, well, I'm the very last person on this line. Literally the last person on the line. And it's been giving me shits for a long time. Pretty much since I've been here, it's been an issue. And it's primarily because a large chunk of that coax out there was installed by Viacom over 35 years ago. Well, it's unincorporated King County, so we're the last, for anything out here. limiter out?
He's swinging backwards.
Evening there, Blacktop.
Good evening.
Saw a neat one the other day on one of my radio group chat things. The guy took one of those little surface mount push on push off switches, and yeah, he could turn on and turn off his mod limiter. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you just got to get inside in order to do it, but it's right there. Yeah, it looks like almost looks like it's supposed to be there, except that it's a surface mount and nothing else on the board is. Oh yeah, they'll send me a Motorola phone, and I can try their what do you call it? They have that cell phone service from Comcast. I get to try it for 6 months for free. Yeah. And it uses Comcast hotspots rather than cell phone towers. There's Comcast hotspots everywhere. Nope. Handoff behind the scenes. Yeah, it's 64-bit, and it has enough extra bits there to talk in the background, so I can go to the next hotspot. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, my Sprint used to do that. I had a dual band Sprint. Yeah. That was when Sprint was just getting going. That thing still works. It's charged and it's in the glove box of the pickup right now. That's my emergency phone. It's still will dial 911. But it's an old Sprint, a Nokia with a pull-out antenna. Yeah, all the cars have a charged phone in a glove box, one type or another. Just for that purpose, just because. We've had enough extra phones laying around, you know, they don't need a SIM in order to do 911. The Nokia doesn't have one in it. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of phone numbers on that phone of dead people. I jump-started a car in the parking lot of the restaurant this morning with my my cell phone charger. It's got a yeah, you could use it as a jump starter. It's pretty wild. Yeah, well, this thing's the same size as my cell phone, and it jump-started that car. That was pretty neat. Of course, it wasn't completely dead. It just it got down to where it was going quick. I guess this thing technically is a 15-volt setup, and it has the for the USB port. It's just got a voltage divider in there to drop it down to the 5. And it's got a light, and it does SOS. It blinks SOS if you need it to. It's pretty cool. Soft and fuzzy. I'll text them.
Blacktop, we'll catch you later. I'm going to bed. Take care.
Good night, 188.
Well, I didn't even know you was out here. Yeah, good night.
Oh, you out here? I didn't know you were out here either. I tell you, I wasn't out here. I'm just coming up here to turn off the radio.
Oh, well, see how you are?
Yeah, you guys take care. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Talk a little more. No, not really. voltage issues. You know, those caps ain't getting enough voltage. Key up, give me a dead key. Looks good on a dead key. Yeah, except for that key, you know, you got definitely an issue with that button or something. That kind of look better. Audio.
012. Yeah, it definitely don't look good on the gate.
Hey, Calvinator, I want to come and burn your tree down. Wave it, Kevin.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Yeah, copy that. Where'd you go, Speed? Speed Racer.
Yeah, it was different.
Yeah, cut the audio limiter, that's all I did. Telling you, man, these Cobra 29s and 25s, so this is a 25, but the 29 is the same way. I've had the same exact issue with them. But yeah, they don't like the audio limiter at all. Listening to the gate, you can text on the gate. I'm watching it now. I don't see anything out there in the gate. Audio. This thing should have forward swing now, doesn't it?
I don't know, I wasn't watching.
Yeah, according to the meters it does.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Amazing, from cutting the audio limiter, how it cleaned the audio up, cleaned it up, and gave it forward swing. What the fuck is up with that? All I know is the audio limiter circuit, the diode, you follow that back, it goes to ground on the pre-drive, not the driver, not the final, but the pre-driver is where it goes to the ground of that. So something in that area, however they're doing that, is causing it to fuck with the backswing. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's sounding really good right now. Way better.
Well, that's what I was saying. And if you kind of listen to speed sometimes when it sounds dirty, it sounds just like this thing did when I had the audio limiter in it. It was probably a little more drastic than his because I did put the upgraded finals in this, hence it makes it a little bit worse. Radio for a couple days and see if the meter frees up and the needle's stuck on the meter. Stuck right at 4 pounds. Everybody hits me at 4 pounds. And it only keys at 4 pounds. Yeah.
I
get your FCC improved.
Well, according to the meter in the radio, it only goes to 4 on everything. Were you out here listening to the menagerie I just went through there, Judy? Now you heard the difference of what happens when you cut the audio limiter on these pieces of shit.
Oh, yeah.
I still got to do just a little bit of tuning. Well, I don't know. I guess I could leave it alone. The other one's tuned to the amplifier. This one's really not. Amplifier's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Find them. I don't know. Is it really worth putting a switch back in it so I can turn the... No, I don't know. Before you go cutting the audio limiter on these radios, I don't know who that is, but anyway, when you don't cut the transistor out. Don't cut the capacitor out. Cut the diode. Only the diode. There's 3 different ways you can take the audio limiter out of these, but you only want to take the diode out. Are you Jedi? Somebody was out there castrating a pig.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard a little bit of squealing in the background there. I'm screwing around with some other shit here right now, but it looks like it got to be that time, and I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. catch y'all later. Blacktop, JD if you're still out there, and Mr. fucking Dickhead.
Next time.
Yep, yep. Right.
I'm thinking somehow they've got the audio limiter tied into the pre-driver on these things, so that if it starts clipping, it starts pulling the wattage back on them. Some fucking thing like that. The only thing I can think of, because you follow the circuit back, that's what it does. Never looked into it, never really cared. It works, so this is what I do to them. Thing is me fucking not being able to see to get down in there where they hide that little fucker. It's a bitch. Just to quit it. There you go. That works.
There we go. Kilo Tail, School Number 1. There we go. Kilo Tail, School Number 1, baby. Ah, damn, now I got my echo all fucked up. Let me fix that. There we go. Hello, radio. Yeah. No doubt about it.
Drop signal on radio.
No squeal. Audio. Getting up.
There you go. I can hear you on the radio now.
Waving to a 269.
Your signal's going up and down. Now you're below the static level again. Before you were had enough audio to get above it.
There we go. Hello. Radio. Audio. There we go.
You definitely got a lot of swing in it on the gate.
Right there. Oh yeah, bump, bump, click, click. Superman Mobile swinging through, Beggar.
If it wasn't for the swing, I wouldn't be able to hear you at all. But you're swinging up above the static level, which is about 1 pound up here.
Looks like a 5 to 7 swing on the gate.
Son of a bitch. God damn it, that's not okay. God damn it.
Yeah, see, when he doesn't talk, he don't have no signal. Goes to my static level, I don't hear nothing. And then when he talks, he gets above the static level when he's got enough audio. So yeah, you got a lot of swing.
Alright. So I'm gonna fuck with this thing tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.
Copy that, Jedi. Sounding good over here, man. Better than it was.
Better than anything more that he's worked on.
Yeah, I'd probably do a lot better if my truck battery wasn't dead. So we'll get back on it tomorrow. I'm gonna jump out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Jedi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. Swing and I'm gone.
See, he was almost swinging 2.5 pounds there when he did that.
That sucker's definitely got some swing to it.
I should do that to
You know, it's just a CB radio. You know, it ain't rocket science or algebra.
I could probably turn this down to 1 watt, let it swing up to about 12.
That's definitely swinging on my needle. Or bars.
Not as much as I'd like to see down there at the gate, but it's swinging.
Oh yeah, I hear you there, man. Like, feed me.
Yeah, you get down little wattage, you key up, and the app don't key up, and as soon as you talk, it clicks in. It's fucking weird.
Speed wasn't out here to hear what happens when you do this to these things. I do have one more up there, but I think it's got more issues than just finals. I can't remember what that one does. And I'm not sure, that one might be a Cobra 21. Can't see from here. I got a Cobra 20 up there too, but that's a weird thing. A Cobra 20 runs a DIN mic, or the DIN plug, like a Radio Shack plug for a microphone on it. I think it's a 20. Hold on.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
No, it's not. It's a Cobra 19. Cobra 19XS. Volume spoke A&L channel changer. And it runs a Radio Shack DIN mic on the side of it. Weird.
I think Cobra had someone build the box for him.
This one's got the plate on the back. It says... Let me get my glasses. March of 1985, Cobra 19XS. And the plug for the power on the back is completely different than the normal Cobra plug too. Power plug.
plug doesn't say which one's positive and negative on it either, so I have to open the covers to even know which one's power or which one's negative. I don't think I've ever powered this thing up.
You probably looked at it and went, hell no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one of the freebies that was given to me from up there. Didn't pay anything for it, and I just looked at it and went, yeah, exactly, hell no. Don't have a mic for it, don't have a power plug for it. Why fuck with it? But I do have Radio Shack mics here now because I got a couple Radio Shack radios. So I might, it's got the same wiring as a Radio Shack. I might be able to key it down if I pull the covers on it and find out what's positive, what's negative.
So no power cord, right?
No, it's got a plug on the back, but it's completely different than a normal Cobra plug. It's a 2-pin plug. Well, I guess it's a 3-pin plug, but it's completely different. All the Cobras got the plug that, flush with the back and the plug-in plugs into it. This one's got a white plug that sticks out, but different, it's weird. I don't know. Probably just have to clip wires on it or solder wires on it and make it permanent, because I don't think you'd ever find that plug.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get in there and see what's hot and what's negative. Just solder a wire on it, like you said, make it permanent. Yep.
Completely different writing and shit on it, It's all, most Cobra meters, I don't know, are black with green and red. This thing's all white with white and red lines.
Did I say hell no?
Hell no. You know what's weird? Is like on the squelch, the volume, you have off and then you turn it up, this volume. The squelch on this radio has the same thing, it has off and then clicks on and then you got your squelch. That's fucking odd too.
I've never seen a radio where squelch clicks on.
Cobra 19 XS's do. First one I've ever seen. Oh, wait a minute. No. So you turn the squelch all the way to off, which ain't really off. That says PA. That switches the PA on.
Weird.
Look like
smooth all the way around on everything.
Well, I think you should do it, and, you know, let's see what that little thing can do, you know. Crank it up.
See if I can get the fucking screws out of it. Where's my screwdriver?
Ooh, somebody's been in this little bastard. Now I gotta know what it's gonna do.
keys up and transmits, but it's isn't wired Radio Shack.
Yeah, that sucks.
Someplace here, I don't know what I did with it. I have a conversion deal that I started. See if I can find it. I might be able to make it work. But yeah, no, you plug the mic in, it keys up. And you key up the mic and it unkeys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got one of those.
The key up and receive wires are reverting.
Yeah, what gets me is these, mic wiring is not my forte, but you see these black and white photos and it's, looking for them, they give you this wire, this one is receive, two is transmit, shield is obvious, of course, and, etc. It's like, okay, what the fuck color is the wire?
Well, I mean, in general, your ground is your common, which will be common for dead short to red or dead short to black, depending on which one's the key up, which one's the receive. And then the yellow and white's your audio line, which usually goes to the same place as common. But a lot of mics have different colors than those too. They got blue involved and orange involved, and oh yeah, it gets confusing. Four pins aren't that bad, but when you get into the 5 and 6 pin fucking mics, they become to be a nightmare.
You were out there and then you just up and disappeared. I waited for like an hour for you to come back, and you could have heard what these radios sound like with the audio limiter and without. Now, this is not my normal radio here. It's another Cobra 25. You can ask Blacktop or JD what it sounded like before I cut the audio limiter. This was just like half hour ago, or I don't know. What was it, Blacktop? About a half hour ago? Well, he was waiting for me to find an adapter to fire up this other radio we've been looking at. Unkeyed, and a minute later I keyed up and started yelling for you with that other radio, and you were nowhere to be found. Or actually I should say this radio that I'm talking on. This sound is so overmodulated and back swinging. I couldn't even hear myself on the gate. It sounded that bad. Fucking turned it off, went in there, snipped the audio limiter, come back, and this is what you're listening to right here. It sounds just like my other radio. Old school Cobra 19 XS. Fucking antique. Yeah, the plug for the power cord on the back is completely different than normal Cobra power plugs. The mic plug is a Radio Shack DIN plug, not a 4-pin like normal Cobras. Hey, get transmits. I know that much. Plug a Radio Shack mic in, it's keyed up. When you key the mic, it unkeys. It's wired backwards. That's funny. Yeah. Good old Radio Shack days.
say? Korea? Yeah, Korea. It was built in Korea. Around the same time as my Dynascan. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look at the plate on the back of the Dynascan. It'll give you the exact date. It says right on. Yeah, that's always been kind of an 07, 73, something like that. This little thing's 1985. My adapter plug. I wonder. Hold on a second.
a little Cobra 19 on the test antenna. Well, at least I know it keys up, transmits, got audio. Huh. Somebody's already been in it. Audio limiter's gone out of it. And the audio adjustment. Cool looking radio. I need to dedicate a microphone for it though. I don't know what to do. I wonder if I can, I don't know. I wonder if I can switch it over to a 4-pin plug inside the radio. Wires hanging out that are bare with jumpers hooking onto a fucking 4-pin plug-in that's, nightmare. But I made it key up and work, so I know the radio works. Well, that's the way. Like at least the needle works on this one. Cobra 25 that I'm talking on, the needle's not working on it. You would have heard this radio before I got the audio limiter. You would have been, what the fuck is wrong with that thing?
Okay, I'm back.